Heard you want to leave this place where we grew up. This old town, just put it all behind. Remember you and I would always find somewhere to hide when we were kids, so we could see and hear the water run. The river's gonna cry when you're gone. River's gonna cry when you're gone, 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 gone. River's gonna cry when you're gone, 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 gone. River's gonna cry when you're gone, 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 gone. River's gonna cry when you're. River's gonna cry when you're. River's gonna cry when you're gone. Hoping you would stay, but I've always known that you would go and find your own way. I still see when we climbed up in those trees, 12 years old, to feel the wind and watch the river run. And the sun would always shine. we sat there, you and I. The river's gonna cry when you're gone, 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 gone. The river's gonna cry when you're gone, 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 gone. The river's gonna cry when you're gone, 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 gone. The river's gonna cry when you're. River's gonna cry when you're. River's gonna cry when you're gone. It's gonna cry, it's gonna cry. River's gonna cry when you're gone. It's gonna cry, it's gonna cry. Hey, I heard you want to leave this place where we grew up, this old town. Just leave it all behind. The river's gonna cry when you're gone.
Good morning. It is 4 a.m. here. And Pete, I know you on the same time schedule as me, so what the fuck are you doing up? Turbo, what's up? Ryu, what's up? V, what's up? Nuda, hello. Slim, what's up, dude? Nib, what's up? Grooms, what's up, man? How's the DBD treating you, dude? Miriam, enjoy the walk. Farragon, what's up? Long time no see. Grumps, what's up, dude? The 9th here? I'm not. It's 4 in the morning. I don't expect a lot of people to show up to this. The reason I'm awake, I fell asleep early last night. I woke up at 2. Oh, that sucks. I'm up. I've been up. I have groceries coming in 4 hours because my truck's still kind of in disrepair, let's say. So I can't drive to go get groceries, so I have to have them delivered, which, whatever. But they're coming at 8 in the morning, and the only beverage I literally have in my fucking house, there's no more juice, there's no more bottled water, I don't trust my tap, there's only fucking Mountain Dew in here. There is only Mountain Dew in my house. So I'm cracked out on Mountain Dew. I'm cracked out on Mountain Dew. Tell me what's up. It's literally all I have in my fridge. I mean, I could drink pickle juice. I have that. I don't know how hydrated that's gonna be. Saint, what's up? Welcome in. From Tony and Gil. Hello, both of you. Is it Gil or Jill? I don't know. Mixed pickle juice with Mountain Dew? No. With work or with my kid? All good, Saint. No worries. I mean, we're all on different time schedules, like all of us. I'm the one that sleeps the less out of everyone, so I feel like I'm the one that's always awake, but it doesn't mean I always want to stream. Jill with a G. Okay. Sorry for Jillian, like Jillian Anderson. So wait, that's Scully. That's Scully from that's Scully from the X-Files. You're married to Scully. That's crazy, Tony. Mixed pickle juice with Mountain Dew. Fucking no. Like, I feel like if you mix pickle juice with Mountain Dew, like that's some shit you do as a kid when you're trying to like make potions with all the shit from your fridge, and then you're daring like your brother or sister to drink it. Sleeps the less? Yeah, like sleeps less than everyone. I don't know, I've been up for a long fucking time, Nim, and the only thing I have to drink is Mountain Dew. I'm stressed out already. I've been streaming for fucking, I've been talking for 3 minutes and I'm already stressed. And I'm trying to play a fucking peaceful game. But I was trying to think of something to stream that was just chill, so I could just jam to music. And then I still have Xbox Game Pass. And I saw that PowerWash Sim was still on it, and I was like, alright, I have nothing better to do. Do I want an emotional support bird? No. I forgot how to swallow properly. Don't take that out of context, perverts. My friend had a fucking parrot, and that thing took the biggest chunk out of one of my fucking fingers. I was trying to feed it a peanut, and I'm not even joking. I'm trying to feed it a peanut, and it decided to miss and just gush out half of my thumb. That motherfucker hurt, man. I'm afraid of birds. So, no, I don't want your emotional attack bird. A Talladega Nightlight, I was jacked up on Mountain Dew. I feel like that child from that movie. Oh no, this one is tiny, like a sparrow or something. No. Because the one thing that'll happen is it'll grow up, it'll get humongous, and then it'll start its attack. It's gonna play the long con, and I'm not down with that shit. You tried to set me up. You are trying to set me up. Am I afraid of Proto? No, I'm not. Proto's like one of those birds that's very flightless, but like can't move fast. Like Proto would be like a penguin. Like, cause I know what Proto looks like. So, and Proto's a bigger man. So I feel like he does the waddling. Like he's a very flightless bird. You know, like Proto has stories and shit about how he falls in his bathroom, and you always see like penguins falling on the snow and shit. So I feel like that would be Proto's spirit animal. It is grown up. No, I'm not. No, you know what? I'm not believing your lies. I was about to say, when Proto told me the story about him falling in his bathroom, and he was like, the old lady on the Life Alert commercials, that was probably the hardest I've ever laughed at one of Proto's stories. I laughed so fucking hard because I could mentally picture him laying there, like stuck in his bathroom. And then for some reason, when Proto falls, he always somehow does the splits, which I don't understand because that's a big boy. And if you do the splits as a big boy, like you hurting, you're tearing something. Please, Ski, too many people have dumped animals on me already. I can't take in a bird too. You know what? The more the merrier. Groom, how you been, man? Like, I see you streaming here and there through the day, but you always play Dead by Daylight, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't like that game. Like, Proto used to play that a lot, and when I first started coming around to the streaming world, I never knew streaming existed until I stopped drinking. I knew like YouTube videos existed of gamers and playing games and stuff like that, and I would watch those, but I never knew streaming existed. I never knew that was a thing. So when I first started coming around, Proto would play that, and I'm like, this is the most boring fucking game I have ever watched. You run around, there's demons and shit, and then you throw pallets down to slow them down. Like, no, what? And then you go fuck with generators. It's you guys are playing tag. You guys are legitimately playing hide and go seek tag. I cannot stand it. Sorry to hear about your drink situation. Oh, I'm good. I've survived on worse. I mean, I could risk the tap water here, but I don't. Like, and I don't have like a fancy Brita filter here or anything like that, so I feel like I'll get worms if I drink out of my tap. Like that's like legitimately, I think I'll get worms or some shit. Like and then I'll have to do like, then I'll have to do the butt thing on the floor where like my ass itches and I have to like drag it across the carpet with my front hands, and I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to do that. I have trust issues. I went to Cancun a long time ago, and then I drank the water, and then I shit for like 4 days straight. There was no amount of cheese that could have saved me. I got the Montezuma's revenge. My butt hurt. PA water is great. Oh no, Pete, I got trust issues, dude. Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? Hot poops. Well, it was literally a waterfall out of my ass, and I was on vacation, so it really wasn't fun. Fucking Cancun was ruined. Come on, what do you mean, Nuno? Nuno, what the fuck do you expect when you come into my streams? Like, you should be used to this shit, literally. Puts down bowl of cereal. Oh, Groom, you're kind of doing these, so... Poop was a very normal conversation in here. I got wells, so I definitely buy a bottle of water. Yeah, that's... And the thing is like, with my, what's it called? With my... Like, the new house, and, like, I know my pipes are fucked up, and I don't know how the lines are. I really have trust issues, because this house was very stagnant for a very long time before I bought it. Gunnar and our Vic had hot poops as soon as we left the fob? Bro. You know, like, the thing is like, when I was in the army and shit, and, you know, if I wasn't in the turret and somebody else was in the turret, motherfucker, and I was driving the trucks a lot, and they're up in the harness and shit, like, if they're angled, like, toward the side or something, and they rip a fart, the hot air is hitting you in the shoulder, or if they got a piss in a Gatorade bottle, you might get some splashback on the shoulder. Like, the military was... you had to be very, very, very friendly with your team. Let's just say you had to put up with some shit. like we became very close in Iraq. Let's put it at that. Let's just narrow it down to that one. Yeah. You need one of those water filtering life straws. I saw one of those recently. Like, I've been watching. Like, I don't know if you guys ever watched, like, you know, camping, like, channels or anything like that on YouTube. I do a lot. And there was a guy using that, and some of the water that he was, like, pulling into that was, like, the nastiest shit water I've ever seen. And I'm like, I'll just die of dehydration. I don't even care about that little straw thing, man. I'm like, oh, you might as well just plug that thing into a turd at this point. Oh my God, it was so cringe looking. I've got one in my bug out bag. The Outdoor Boys, did you see his going away video? Like, he's done. He said he got too popular too fast. He said too many people are coming up to him on the streets and shit. And he's like, I just want to live a normal life. You know, he's like, I'm done making content. I'll do a mad dump at the end of the year. And he's like, I'm gonna help my kid grow his YouTube channel. And I was like, dude, that is like the most bittersweet ending to that guy. So... And, like, he is a good dude. Like, he's a genuine nice dude. It's fucked up because that dude eats better in the fucking wild than I do in my house. Like, that motherfucker is crazy. That dude he's out there cooking 5-star shit in, like, a glacier. And I'm like, how the... this motherfucker. You know, like, I'm so mad. The guy that's singing this song right now, in his outro video, this is the same singer. This is his outro video. Like, I have that song a couple down in my playlist, and so when I heard his outro, and I was like, I have this song on my ranching fucking playlist. So it started making me laugh because he uses Epidemic too. Then, but this is the same singer as his outro video, because I watched that last night. And I was like, no fucking way. Me and him had the same taste. I watch an Apex streamer too. His name is Gdolf. Funny dude. He's from Denmark. And he looks almost exactly like the guy from the Outdoors Boys channel. So a lot of the time that dude's streaming and he's eating or something, he'll pull up the Outdoor Boys and he'll be like, yeah, that's my dad or some shit, you know. So... I might have to go to screen capture. Oh no, it worked. All right. What's his name on Twitch? He was streaming an hour ago. Hold on. Let me pull up YouTube. I'll link it. I'll link G-Dolls. He's really good at Apex, but he's been playing a lot of other shit lately. I've followed him for like 3 or 4 years. Cold. It's 50 degrees out. I don't know what that is. Across the pond things. But it's 49 degrees right now in my house. Well, I mean, outside. But my house is a little nippy. So I don't want to turn it on the fucking heat for 50 degrees. $10 degrees Celsius. Yeah. I mean, it's cool in my house, but I'm just... And I just shaved my head. Like, you know, so my head's cold. It's a bit nippy. Yeah, I'm not turning the fucking heat on. It is May. This is gonna make me pee so many times through stream. But apparently, I get to clean the rover. Let me turn that down a little bit, because I just want to listen to music more than I want to listen to me hosing pee. That's weird. They do look alike. I wasn't joking. So like somebody brought it up to his attention, like last year, and they were like, he's like, "Holy fuck, we do look alike." Because if you ever heard the Outdoor Boys channel, right? His channel grew 12 million people in 1 year. Like that's wild, from how like wholesome that guy is. So. Good on him though. Like he was just like, I'm done. Like this is too much, and I get that. You know what I mean? Like if you're, you know, you don't want people coming up and harassing your fucking family and shit. Like, oh man, I would have a problem with that, 1000%. And, you know, he's got videos of his kids too. Like that's so good for him. Good for him. You know. Oops. Shit. I forgot what stops that. How do I? What? No, not that. How do I get out of free look? How do I get out of that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to be in this. No. 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 Just no. What? I don't remember how to get out of this. No, not that button. Okay, hold on. No, no, no. I'm trying not to die. Press C. Oh, C. Thank you. I don't like the free look. It fucks me up. Martin, what's up, dude? Yeah, I just wanted a chill game. Like I was, this seemed like a good fit for the night. This will be the prettiest rover in a minute. This game is so oddly satisfying. Like, I've had to power wash a lot of shit in real life, but this game is... I don't mind this one over real power washing because I'm not using a shit ton of water. I like those kind of bushcraft videos. What was that in the background running by? I'm so engrossed with the power washing reel, I can't focus on something else. Is that what you're talking about? No, it's something else. That rover would never work after power rushing. Listen, Martin, who's the fucking power washing expert here? Are you on Mars power washing the rover? I have very gentle touch. Spirit fingers. Crazy. Some people's kids. NASA sent me all the way up here to personally power wash their spacecraft. That's the level I have, level of trust I have with the United States government. Some people's kids, which, yeah. I don't remember where I got that from, but that line always makes me laugh. Oh, you hear that bling, 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 bling? That's money. I'm making like $8 from this trip. They're spending more on gas to send me up here to clean it than what I'm gonna get paid. Oh, I'll hear all those bling blings. Here, look at the bling blings. Money in the bank. I'm older than you? Well, you still have parents, or have had parents. And you were someone's kid at some time. The fucking thing still stands. I'm gonna wake my poor 60-year-old neighbor up. She's gonna be like, what is he fucking yelling about now? At 4:23 in the morning. And then she's gonna be like, some people's kids. It's just... She'll use the same line against me. If she's 64, I think she's older than that, to be honest with you. She's outside of her house less than I am. Like, that lady does not go out much. Okay, I see, I see. $88. The funny thing is I'm spamming tab right now, and it's like I don't see shit. It's so bright in the background. I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, so I gotta get in that tire well. Get off me! That's right. I don't know what I'm missing. This thing is pretty damn clean. Wait, look at my footprints. Do you fucking see this? Wait a minute. Those aren't my footprints. Fucking Olaf. I knew he was from Mars. No one on planet Earth could be that short. Get wrecked, Olaf. Since you never shower here. Yeah, there's a bath for you because you smell like shit. %. I feel like Olaf's ass is dirty. Right? Rotate. You little Heidi poopy. UFO laugh? I'm missing like one thing. Oh, hold on. 99 still, fuck you. Come here. Are you dirty? Hold on. All right, hold on. Okay, okay, hold on. No, wrong thing. Okay. There, all right. Get back here. Is it you? You little hiney. Blasting all the gold thermal insulate. It's fine. I told you. NASA trusts me. God. Oh, what's in there? 99 still, you bitch. Yay! All right. Let's look at my amazing work. Not damaging the rover at all. We did it. So there is a gnome fountain. I saw that earlier. I don't know if I want to do that one just yet. I wanted to do the one that I had in my thumbnail, which was the paintball arena. Yeah, that was the only Mars one. So if somebody comes in the stream now, they're like, "I thought you were on Mars," and we're like, "We already left. You guys took the rocket ship back with me. I filmed everything, and we're back on Earth." Just in case they come in, you are witness. Holy fuck, this place is bigger than I expected. Okay. Well, I'm not a sentimental person. Nothing could be further from the truth, but it's going to be sad seeing all these amazing memories get washed away. Can your shit and your sentimentality. We know the law. Looking at him cleaning up the law's house. Law don't go around here, law dog. Uh oh. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's got a $5,000 reward on him. Turning his ass in. Oh, this is the guy's outro. Yeah, this is the guy's outro for the Outdoor Boys. That's why I started laughing. I was like, I've used this song.
of the summer, I was that same old shit in me. Now you're gone. Lose my mind, lose my mind, lose my mind. Now you're gone. Why did you cut me up, bring me out, and leave me high and dry?
You know what's fucked up? Is now every time I hear this song, I'm gonna think of the Outdoor Boys channel. Bruno, what's up, dude? I was gonna DM you a couple hours ago.
After they kept me alive, I said, hold on. You say goodbye.
Let me turn that down a little bit. I was gonna DM you a few hours ago. We were playing Hell Let Loose. I was playing with Stang and a couple guys. We got fucking wrecked. But I saw you playing Destiny and I was like, yeah, he's good. I haven't played any. I've never played that game, Proto. I've never even played it. But the reason I'm streaming this, Proto, is because I have groceries coming in 4 hours, and I know I'm not gonna sleep. So I figured I was like, I have 4 hours to burn. Lotto, go around here, Lotto. What are you? And we also figured out, Proto, that your bird is wrong. You are technically a penguin because you waddle and you fall a lot. And I feel like you are a very flightless bird. I've also came to that conclusion on this stream. How long have I been awake? I don't remember. That's a weird question. Like, not a weird question, but it's a weird answer for me to have because I don't legitimately know. Like, it varies day to day, let's put it on that. But a lot of the times it's like 18 hours, something like that. Before I'm like, I need to go crash out. Freedom Penguin, caw! Beardy, what's up, dude? And Pezzo, what's up, dude? I think I said hi, but I'm not sure. I don't know. We're at the Old West paintball. I usually sleep for about 4 or 5 a day. Yeah. Like, I can get a couple. There's some days, like, I'm just out of energy, and I'll just lay in bed the whole fucking day, but I won't be asleep. But I'm like I'll get up for the poops and peas, and half the times I won't even want to eat anything. Like if I'm that drained, I'll just be like, fuck, I need a reset. Like my body will just need a reset because I'll just crash hard. But I feel like it's just a lot of sleepless days, and then they compound. And then like once in a blue moon, I just take a day where I do that. I stay off the fucking internet. I kind of unplug, you know. But like once a month, I'll do that. It kind of gives me a, like Olaf will sit there and say something to it. He'll be like, "Are you dead?" And I'm like, "No." Like normally I just won't be on Discord or something like that. So I do like a hard reset. That's kind of what I've been doing.
I see it in your eyes. Yeah,
I ordered so much food. I don't think like I don't think you guys know how easy it is to go shopping online until you do it. Cause I was fucking hungry when I decided to start ordering food. You know what I mean? And my fucking bill at the end of it was $330. And I was like, fuck it. That'll last me a fucking month. Because probably 40% of it is freezer shit. So I was like, God damn. I was like, all right, that's a lot. And I was out of like a lot of shit. You know, I was out of like ketchup, you know what I mean? Like all the condiments, like the condiments were out, you know? So I was like the fridge is bare ass. And I was out of like, normally I have like a good stockpile of like freezer meat and shit like that. So I could just cook, dethaw something and just go to town cooking. But I was out. Like it was, I ate enough of the house that almost everything was empty. Cause I was hoping I'd get my shit back from my truck by now, and I didn't. And I was like, all right, fuck it. But I know what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna make a bomb-ass buffalo chicken dip tomorrow. And then I'm really gonna get the poops. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck, I think I forgot bread. Shit. I'll make it work. Did you buy the whole store? No. Like I said, most of it's freezer shit. Buffalo chicken dip is fucking amazing. Man. I've made that like 4 times in this house. barrel sucks. For being in a paintball place, like, that's a horrible placement. You know what I mean? Like, put it against the wall and then, you know what I mean? But like, this, anyone comes around there, you're fucked. Anyone comes around there, you're fucked. Like, it's, block off at least one side of it. Ski and his taco-style poops. I like buffalo chicken dip. Get out of my way, barrel. I can't get this little crack. Oh, man. There we go. That would have bugged me. You ordered toilet paper? I have legitimately, like my dad comes down, yeah, he comes down here every few months, right? He comes down here every few months. And he'll always bring toilet paper and paper towels. And the last time he tried to come down here, he was like, oh, I got TP on sale. And I was like, Dad, Pops, I do not need any more fucking toilet paper. And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, I have like 200 rolls in this fucking house. I said, I don't know how much you think I shit or how much you shit on the regular, but I was like, this is a crazy amount of toilet paper I have in this place. He's like, I'll save the toilet paper for your birthday then. I was like, okay, you do that. You know, I was like, you do that. Like that's thank you. He's a jackass. Let's see. I don't know if you guys watch the show Bob's Burgers. But my dad calls me Teddy a lot. Because my dad watches that show. He'll call me and he'll be like, Vinny, Bob's Burgers is on. All right. So his birthday was yesterday. And he didn't get it yet because it delivers tomorrow. But that's one of his gifts. It's a magnet for his fridge. Since he always calls me fucking Teddy, because Teddy's a dumbass. And my dad calls me a dumbass a lot. So I got this, and so every time he sits there and he goes to his fucking fridge to feed his fat ass, I'm gonna be like there, I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be right there. So that was one of his gifts. Took me a while to find something that was actually Teddy on the interwebs. So yep. So I told him I was like, give me a call tomorrow when your package shows up. And he said, all right. And he was like, ah, crap. Now I got to think of a fucking gag gift to get you for your birthday. And I was like, he'll think of something. Like we normally don't get each other normal shit. Like it's normally a lot of jokes. Like, don't get me wrong, he gets me more normal shit than I get him. Let's break that down. That barrel is a fucking pain in the ass. All right, let's see. We've got a lot to go. I'm gonna get the rest of this wall, and then we can start working around the rest of the joint. Let's get this one here, and we'll keep going. Jeremiah, what's up? Welcome in. You know, like it, yeah, like my dad has the same sense of humor as me. He doesn't swear as much as me. I kind of picked that up from being an asshole as a kid, plus the military and construction and kitchen jobs. So I've got the very foul mouth, but we have the same sense of humor. So me and him have always trolled the shit out of each other. Like when I was a kid, you know, my parents were divorced when I was really young, you know. But when you go and fly and see my dad, and we had the ugliest fucking, you know, like the crane game doll. Like he picked out, like I don't know, as a kid I pulled it out of the machine or something. It is the ugliest fucking foamy doll, like, you know, like stuffed doll and shit. But it's like the ugliest fucking creature imaginable, right? And my dad would always shove it into my fucking luggage so I'd fly back with it. And then the next time I flew up, I'd hide it under his pillow or some shit before I left. And that doll, he even snuck it into one of my fucking, like right before I went to Iraq, I was on leave. He snuck it into my fucking duffel bag for when I flew back to my duty station. So that I didn't notice it, and it traveled with me. So that doll has like 30,000 fucking travel miles and shit. You know what I mean? We've been sending that thing back and forth for 35 years. 35 years we've been doing it as a joke. Fucking stupid. That thing has so much goddamn travel time on it. Ah, man. So we've like my football team, you know, I picked the New York Jets, right? And my dad is a Buffalo fan, right? He's a Buffalo fan. Jets and Bills are rivals for American football. And I picked the Jets just to be his opponent for football games. And when I told him, he was like, who do you want to win? I was like, the Jets. And he was like, you're not my fucking son. Like, you know, so I was like, you know, we started a rivalry. You know, I was real young when I did that. So we've just been shit talking each other for I cannot tell you how long. But it's fun, you know what I mean? Like, it gives us something to just yell at each other about. You know, if the fucking football game goes in his way, I'll get a text message and I'll be like, eat shit or something, and I'll be like, what the fuck? This motherfucker. You know, and half the times, I mean, I don't watch American football as much as I used to. You know, I don't watch as much. I'm not as sportsy as Taco. Let's put it at that. You know, like, I'll watch shit here and there, but, like, I'm not madly going out of my way to. I used to watch it a hell of a lot more when I was younger. And you know what killed football to me? The fucking Taylor Swift shit, man. When it was more Taylor Swift than it was fucking football, I was like, I'm done. I am fucking done. I don't give a shit about Tay-Tay, all right? I don't give a shit about Tay-Tay. And her fucking boyfriend. That was fucking everywhere. Ugh. And I bet they're doing the sex, too. I'm your dad's biggest fan. The stories are amazing. He's really good people. He's really good people. And I fucked up a lot, and he's went well above and beyond to help me out over the years. And like, he knows. He's told me a million times. He said, he was like, I swear to God, you have learned every single fucking thing the hard way. I don't know what I try to learn you, boy. I try to learn you, but you don't listen. You don't fucking listen. And I'm like, I know. You know, because I always fuck up. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I'm just very stubborn. I'm like, I got this. I don't got this. So he's been very patient. I would have put me up for adoption. You know what I mean? I'd be like, nope. This kid's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. That's why, like, you know, my family is always like, when are you gonna have kids? And I'm like, do you think I could deal with a fucking mini me? I was like, are you fucking crazy? You are out of your goddamn mind. Hell no. Those kids are fucking expensive, man. Pit Viper, what's up, dude? You raise them up, send them to school, and they're still fucking stupid. I'm paying fucking school tax for the goddamn kids around this area, and I don't even have children. Those fuckers better invent, like, fucking cooler toilet paper or some shit. Or a fucking new invention of fucking cheese. Oh, they fucking better. Because we'll think of it like this too. It's the first time I've ever paid school tax, so I'm a little annoyed at the bill. Let's put it at that. I've never had a house until this year. Well, last year, but coming up next month will be the whole year since I've had this house. So cheese toilet paper? I don't know. It's like, God. I don't know if I want my asshole smelling like cheese on a regular, you know, like after I'm done pooping. Like, I feel like that's very counterproductive. It's fucking wild, but I don't know. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. What, expensive, Pete? Yeah, I like, you know, Sammy, Sammy, the kid I used to live with, before when I left working at the rehab, right, in California. I had like they were closing down the rehab center I was working for in California, and they wanted me to still work for them, but they wanted to relocate me to Texas. So I'm not opposed to living in fucking Texas. You know, a lot of guns and shit. Yeah, you know, it'd be like this. But I didn't want to do that job anymore. So it was a very quick transfer, though. Like, I only had, like, 2 weeks to figure it out. And that's not even enough time to really get a fucking apartment. So Sammy was like, you know, me and Sammy knew each other for a while. So Sammy was like, I'll rent my basement out to you if you don't want to take that job. And I was like, all right. You know, so for, like, 8 months, I lived with Sammy. And Sammy, it was really cool, you know. Real chill, him and his wife, but they ended up getting pregnant, you know what I mean? And, you know, I was like, I need to buy a fucking house or some shit now. I said the last thing I can do is deal with, like, as little as I sleep, I can't deal with a crying baby in a fucking house. I was like, I will lose my fucking shit. So that's when I went on the mad fucking house hunt, you know? But it was nice, you know what I mean? I paid them rent and fucking had my own bathroom and shit. I stayed downstairs, they had the upstairs. It was very chill. But somebody asked me if I saw Sammy's baby. Sammy's kid's 8 months old now, right? And somebody asked me in a stream, they're like, "Oh my God, did you meet Sammy's baby?" And I was like, "No, I fucking purposely moved 4 states away to not meet Sammy's baby." And she was like, I was like, get the fuck out of here. I don't deal with kids. I don't deal with kids. Nope. I'm out. I am out. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I got a text yesterday asking for $170 for a season pass to an amusement park. How'd that conversation end, Pete? Did you do you think money grows on trees? Did you use that line? Did you use that one? Peace out. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I wasn't staying there. Sammy knew it too. Like, he was just like, you know, and Sammy's wife was real nice. She was real hesitant because I didn't know Sammy's wife when I first moved there. So she's like, okay, he's like an Iraq vet. He just got done getting sober, you know, all this shit. So she didn't know a lot about me except for what Sammy told her. So she was real leery of having like a stranger move in with her. And by the time I moved out, she's like, I don't want you to move out. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, I feel safe when you're in the house, you know, because a lot of times Sammy worked like crazy hours and shit compared to her. So if she knew I was home and somebody like broke in, like she knew I would come up and handle it, you know, so she's like, you're like a guard dog. I was like, and I'm paying rent to live here, but I'm your security? I don't know if that's how it should be. That should be free room and board. But the funny thing is, when I moved in, they didn't want to charge me almost shit. And I was like, there's no way I'm not paying you guys a decent rent. So I think I doubled or tripled what they asked for when I first moved there. So it was cool because I helped him out, you know. When I first moved in, he didn't even have a fucking, he had like a piece of fucking, his fridge door broke. And he had like this fucking duct taped fucking half thing because it was like the 2 doors that you open. He had this like foam panel on for one half of the fucking fridge. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life, right? So like the first thing is I threw him money so he could get a goddamn new fridge. But it was cool, you know what I mean? I did a lot of repair work around his house and shit. You know, I installed a new faucet and shit for him, and I painted their upstairs. And I bought Sammy new tools too, because his tools were like the mini tools. You know what I mean? Like the hammer was like this fucking big. The wrenches were like this small. I bought him a whole new tool set, and I was like, "What the? Have you ever worked on your fucking house?" You know, I was losing my shit because I'm down there trying to fucking put this thing together and shit. I had to fucking Amazon same day fucking send me tools, and I was like, "Here, happy early fucking birthday. You can keep these. I have a million tools here." Oh my fuck. So I got tools. He got free tools out of the fucking gig too. I think I did that for her birthday last year. Sammy's wife's birthday, because her birthday was yesterday, actually. I told him I'm not a bank. I told him to find a job, but I'm going to end up getting it. Oh, you're gonna cave. Pete, what the fuck? Oh no. That's how it starts, Pete. Like, how often, like, is the amusement park, like, close to your fucking house? Like, when I lived in Florida, man, I lived in Daytona Beach, right, when I was young. Like, that's where me and my mom and my stepdad and my brother were living. And, like, I think the closest amusement park to us was Orlando, which was like Disneyland or Disney World or whatever the fuck one that was there. And then we had like Tampa Bay, but both of those were hours away. Unless you got like an amusement park like right in your fucking city. Okay, hold on. How close is this? God damn it. I keep hitting E instead of F. Leah, what's up? Free tools and a baby? Oh, like I said, I mean, I was trying to be as polite as possible, living at somebody else's place. You know, normally I'm in an apartment or something like that, and I've had a lot of roommates over the years. I hate working on. I hate fixing up apartments because it's not like I really get anything out of the deal. I've done it a lot just to be fucking polite, but you know, it's a lot of free time, free effort, free labor, free whatever, you know, for them. And normally they don't really give a fuck. So, like when it was his house, I mean, I was like, all right, well, it's his house, so I don't mind doing a little extra bullshit. What am I missing on this thing? This is like the whole side. That would do it. Okay, so we got the whole Wild West side, chat. We got the whole Wild West. Take that hole off. He had one of them little kid sets? Yeah, I mean, they were all steel and shit. It's not like the plastic fucking ones or whatever, but like they were miniature tools. I don't know why he even owned those. Sammy is exactly my height. Like, we're the same size. Like, why the fuck you got these tiny ass tools? It was so stupid. Not mine, but his house is like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There's a place I went to a while back. I think it was in Hershey, Pennsylvania. I think that was the city. I think they have an amusement park there. I went there probably like 6 years ago, something like that. I think that's what it was. I think I might have to hit the Googles here in a second. Yeah, Hershey Park. Okay, yeah, yeah, fucking easy enough name. Yeah, I went there a few years back. It wasn't bad. I'm with you on the apartment thing, however, and make an exception where I am now just because my landlord has my back through a lot of bullshit. See, that's cool. I've had a lot of douchey landlords that I'm like, hey, I need to fucking do this and this and this. I'm like, you want to knock something off my rent at least if I'm fucking paying for it? And they're like, it's not in our agreement. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to let shit flood the fucking place. You know, and like I kind of go at wit's end with people, you know, because people are douchebags. So... See that purple blob on the top corner of the cactus? That's probably my favorite splat from back when we're the Muckingham Manicores. Miggy Mist, captain of the Dragon Slayers, had sprung out of the fort with only one thing on his mind: my demise. I don't know what you're talking about, Dan Van Beethoven. Is it this cactus? And he said he came out of the castle. So this one. So I instinctively surged in my signature forward roll. A split second later, his shot was on the cactus while mine was a clean hit on the shin. I think you're full of shit, dude. I think you got fucking domed. Come at me with that bullshit text. Fuck out of here. I was a douchebag once, Taco. It's 5:12 in the morning. Your hours are so weird. Oh, you're at work. You're at work, aren't you? I'm waiting 3 more hours until my groceries show up, Taco. I've been at work for 5 hours already. I've been awake for like 16. Taco, the only thing left to drink in my house is Mountain Dew. I have nothing. I have nothing left. I have nothing left. There's not even water, and I'm not drinking tap water because I get the poops. You wouldn't trust the pipes in this house either, Taco. I legitimately have that much water in my house. And that's all I have left, and that's normally what I take when I'm taking my old man pills. I was trying to wait to get all this shit done with my truck so I could legally drive it again, and I had to order groceries, and I was like, fuck. All right. So I was like waiting till like the last of the last of shit before I had to actually order stuff. Up the mountain. Do 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 do. Nice. Nice. City water is disgusting. I'm not touching it. I'm not. Ain't no way. And I don't have like any of like the fancy filters on my stuff. So like I'll just be drinking straight lead or some shit at that point. I'm gonna end up like that Simpsons episode where they all got soaked in like the radiation, and then I'm gonna be able to have superpowers. But mine will be like the ultimate poops or something. That would be my superpower. And then I need all that TP that my dad brings. Oh my god, it's full fucking circle. Maybe my dad's been drinking the tap water at his place. Maybe that's why he goes through so much toilet paper. I need to have a talk with that man. You can boil it? What am I doing, the Outdoor Boys channel in my fucking house? I like my water straight from 158 feet below my house. Well, aren't you fancy, Taco? Your 158 foot underground water source. All right, so we've got the little trade tracks, little choo-choo. Oh my god, there's a little cave. Little choo-choo tracks. Boil me up some Mountain Dew. It's gonna be a long night. Okay. Can you imagine that's me making tea? Is boiling Mountain Dew? Like, Oi, bruv, I got me tea. That was me being British. You might grow a third arm with city water? That'd be crazy. I stopped drinking actual energy drinks, man. I was drinking a lot of those when I lived at in Chicago there. And like I was getting like the fucking shakes. Like the caffeine overdose like shakes. You know what I mean? Like I was like cracked out after streaming for like 6 or 8 hours or something, and I was like, I need to stop drinking that much fucking caffeine. So I stopped drinking those. Like at the most, I'll normally go through like 2 Mountain Dews or something during a stream, and like that's a lot of caffeine as it is. But like I don't know, those energy drinks ones, man, those fucked me up. I feel like I could see electricity when I was done drinking those. Because I would go through like 2 of those during a stream. And I was like, Matto, what's up, dude? What did I come into? Ski power washing? Yeah. You like being British too, Taco? Crazy talk. That'd be caffeinated syrup at some point. Can you imagine I just make caramel? Like, that's what came down to it. I boiled it so far down, it just turned into fucking caramel. Yeah, Matto, I'm staying awake until my groceries arrive because for some reason I scheduled it for fucking like 8 in the morning. I was like, if I go to bed, I'm gonna be very cranky when that guy tries to wake me up. So I was like, I'm just gonna stay up and power wash. You know what I feel like electricity tastes like? And I know this is kind of what the fuck, but like that sparkling water shit or like club soda. Like that's what I feel like electricity tastes like. Sees electric taste sounds and hears solars. What's a solar? A solar winds. Yeah, yeah, this is one time when I was super British, I drank a bottle of water. Wow, Taco, you don't say. Crazy. Oh, Taco, there's a game I saw. Do you still have Game Pass? Do you still have Game Pass, Taco? British life. Yeah. I don't have Game Pass. Fuck. I don't know if this is crossplay. Me and you played something exactly like this, but it's on Game Pass. I was gonna see if you wanted to hop onto it. We did one that was just like this. Do you know what I mean? But this is a new one. It's called Revenge of the Savage Planet. I'll see if it's crossplay, but I don't know. I'll check into it after this. If I remember. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, because I'm pretty sure it said co-op and shit. And I wanted to run it by you. So I know me and you played one that was almost identical. You're playing this one right now. Pete, is it any good? So if you want to jump into this one of these days, I mean, like if it comes to it, we can get it on Steam, but it's like $35 right now. So I was kind of waiting to jumble it. I feel like if you wanted to play this, it would be cheaper if you bought Game Pass for a fucking month and then canceled it after, because it'd be $12. So just be on the same page. It's co-op? Yeah, okay. Yep, sounds like playing. All right. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Or we'll talk about it, Taco, or we'll forget about it like we both always do. I don't know. I'm almost 40, Taco. I'm almost at the onset of feeble brain. Because I know once you hit 45, that's when everything goes downhill. Matovsky, how you been, man, by the way? I haven't talked to you in a minute. Exactly. I almost burped. Excuse me. Crime Scene Cleaner? I beat that a long time ago. Like, I think around the time it first came out, right? And I know somebody asked Taco to play it, but I think they made a bunch of new maps and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna jump back into it. I was Crime Scene Cleanered out, so I think Taco said he was waiting a while before he wanted to test it out. Like I saw somebody ask about that in his message Taco thing in his Discord. But I did that one last year sometime. Anita, what's up? Welcome in. All right, I think that's all the outside. It's crossplay? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Nuna. Well, then there we go. But I'm still saying if Taco got Game Pass for a month, it would still be cheaper than him getting it on Steam. I think about the monies. I think about the deals, man. If my dad heard me right now, he'd be so impressed. He'd be like, that's my boy getting the deals. Like when me and my dad go shopping together, and like if I'm with him, like even if we're going out to lunch, and I'll be saying something to him when we get out of the car, he'll be like, don't look at me, boy, look at the ground, look for money. It's like the fucking first thing out of his fucking mouth after we get out of the car. I'm like, this fucking cheap bastard. Oh, you cheap motherfucker. Don't look at me, boy, look at the ground, look for money. Okay. Yeah, money doesn't grow on trees. I said that earlier. I said the same fucking line earlier. Pete's kid wanted a pass to like an amusement park, like a season pass or something. And I was like, did you tell him that the money doesn't grow on trees? And then fucking Taco comes in and uses that line. Fucking A. Fucking A. So stupid. I was imitating my dad, not me. But Pete was talking to his kid, and I said, did you use the dad line? Oh, man, that made me laugh. We're old. Yeah, I'll be 40 next month. I'll be 40 next month. And then I could start getting the senior citizen discounts. And then I could start going to the early bird special dinners, and I could have dinner at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I can get the pill thing that has Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It has the snaps on it. Oh my God, I'm so excited. So stupid. And then I get to start eating fiber to help with the poops. Almost a feeble brain. You missed 8 things in front of you last stream. That game is not very descriptive, Anita. Having super duper crazy fun releasing 1.0. I know you guys are busy. I saw that you guys were adding convicts with like actual convict NPCs and giving them guns and shit. I was like, ooh, people that actually shoot back besides actual players. Matto, I'm not gonna fucking lie, man. You know, I know you guys are doing your little tournament thing still. I think it goes for another week or two, unless like that was the last week. I don't know. But that fucking first week, when you guys were streaming Scum Game on Twitch, and then you got fucking mass reported, and Twitch banned you, your own Scum channel, for streaming your own fucking game, was probably the hardest I fucking laughed at Twitch's stupidity. I fucking was rolling. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way they got fucking mass reported for copyright on their own fucking game. I was laughing I was like, that is the stupidest shit I have ever fucking seen. Because I was watching that. Because I was sitting here and I was like, you know, M asked me, you know, earlier that week or something like that, if like one of their players opted out. And she asked me if I wanted to be on her team. I said, and I don't have the time to try fucking grinding a whole month server. And I said, I don't. And she was like, okay, all right, no worries. So I was watching her team and I was like, they're gonna get wrecked in fucking 3 minutes. They got wrecked in fucking 3 minutes, you know? And then right after, fucking, it was like, poof, and I was like, what the fuck happened to the stream? So Yeah, thanks. That was so stupid. I saw you guys' tweets online about it on Twitter and shit. I was laughing. They're like, yeah, thank you, Twitch support for fucking banning us from our own fucking game, from our own fucking developer stream. Fucking stupidest shit I've ever seen. Made me laugh, dude. I have that pill container. I'm proud of you, Future Tip. I gotta get it. Gotta run to a meeting. Oh, good, dude. Take care, man. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know. There's Matovsky sent me an invite for a tournament on Twitch for Scum. It was you and a crew, and you got a month to like gather stuff, and then every week you guys are paired up against another team. You have to do like a capture the flag type event. If you die, you're dead unless you get revived back with Phoenix Tears. All sorts of shit, but it's a month-long server, which means I would constantly have to be on Scum trying to grind because there's base raids and you want to defend your shit. And I was like, I don't want to commit to that this time. So I opted out of it. Proto got the same invite too. But we were like, not this one. Me and Proto did an event for them 2 years ago, and we got fucking destroyed. And I said, Proto, I don't want to be that pissed off playing a fucking game again, because me and him just got we were getting camped out constantly. People were just sitting on the fucking server 24/7 sniping us. It was rough. It was rough for me and him to play that one. So we were like, I don't want to go through that again. It was very sweaty, and I think their prize pool for this one's like $5,000. But I was like, I just. Didn't want to do it. Plus, I feel bad too, since I don't stream that game as much as I used to or anything like that. Like, I would be very rusty. So I would feel bad for my teammates. So I opted out. I opted out of that. Plus, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't played with a regular crew on that game for a long time. So I feel like I would have not been a very good asset. Oh my god, I forgot how loud that is. I keep forgetting to fucking... I tried fixing that last stream. And it didn't work, and then I forgot about it after stream. Fuck, that scared me. I'm looking for the day when people feed me my applesauce. Oh! I forgot it. And Jell-O! Got a free bus pass? Oh, I get a free bus pass? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. I keep hearing more and more reasons that Twitch is a good, like, an alright platform. It's just, you know, there's a lot of hiccups. There's a lot of idiots on the internet too. Like, whoever mass reported the fucking game, you know what I mean? Like, that's on them. So Twitch is like AI or whatever, saw so many reports going out that I'm assuming before even a person got to see it, the channel got fucking hit. You know, it just got taken down. And it was only like a very temporary ban or something, but it canceled their whole fucking event for the day. So I feel like it just got hit with so much like spam bots of like reporting it. So some asshole had the free time to just go ham against them. And it's probably some fucking asshole that the Twitch dev or the Scum devs have probably banned before. You know, for cheating or some like-minded shit. So, but people are dicks. So But I mean, like, I feel bad. Don't get me wrong when they got hit. Tiff, sorry, I was still on a rant with that. Thank you so much for the $7.99. Treat yourself to a nice pill container. Why, thank you, Tiff. I don't know why that I did the pop peanut butter pops and then I got scared and then it completely flew out of my brain. Oh, that almost 40's setting in. I need my pill container now, Tiff. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I got my stream deck to work. I had to, it was exactly what I figured out what was wrong. I figured out what was wrong. My cloud synced with this PC from my old PC, so it kind of overlapped folders, so where I had all my sounds saved, it put them into somewhere else, and it didn't keep the same file saved. So I knew what happened. I knew what happened last stream. But I had to re-add all of them back to the... Except for the Norm Macdonald ones. I still gotta hunt those down. But yeah, I've got most of them back. The only one I can't find is the dramatic one that goes dun 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 dun. I haven't found that one yet. And it pisses me off because I really like using that. Because it's dramatic. Yeah. But yeah, sorry about the very delayed thank you. I apologize. That was not my intention. And again, it's 5:35 in the morning for me, so like, gonna give me a little bit of leeway today. Fucking Olaf started streaming at like 1 in the morning yesterday. I was so fucking confused. I was still up playing. I was playing Hell Let Loose with Stang. He's been getting on his PC more noons. So I've played games with him for the last 2 days. I haven't seen him in a while. Like Sammy shot me a DM earlier and he asked if I wanted to play a couple games with them. And I was like, I talked to Stang last night and I was playing with him and he asked me to hang out with him, play some Helldivers and then some Hell Let Loose. And Hell Let Loose sucks when you're on like a bad team. Like we were just getting destroyed. Like we had one good round where all 4 of us in VC were sitting there. We held down the corner, but as soon as all of us died, it was game over. Every time we tried getting back to where we were just getting picked off one by one. It was gross. Nice. You want a cute color? Mine's just clear. Yay for things working. Yeah, like technology and me aren't best friends. You know, I'm very attuned to using what's in a toolbox than mechanical thingies. You know, that always fucks me up. Dramatic chipmunk? I do have the chipmunk voice. I think all my voice.
I don't know if that works, otherwise you guys would have heard me just be an idiot there. Hold on, let's do this. Hold on.
Okay. Oh. Now I know it works. It has a function that lets you hear yourself, so I have to test that sometimes. Soundboards are hard to use once you own. Yeah, that's that. When it reset, it really fucked me up. But whatever. Nudes, have a good one. I was about to go to bed too. I was pissed. I passed after 2 hours and I tried to stay awake. If I don't sleep, chat, you don't sleep. That's how it works. What am I missing on this big one? Oh, up there. My step stool. You gotta sleep on skis. Yeah. I don't know how you all would be crankier than I fucking am, because you guys wouldn't be used to this shit. Really, that's all the hops I get? All right, hold on. I got an idea. Holy fuck, I was airborne. Okay, all right. We've got the angle, chat. All right, no, not that one. Shit. Okay. Got it. Victory is mine. What was this? Fucking Stewie's? Yeah, it was a Stewie's fucking place. Dramatic Chipmunk is the other one, Ski, the one you're missing? I don't know which one you're talking about. Will you be streaming Dune Awakening when it gets released? I don't know. I don't know. I had fun with it. When I played. But I feel like I want to see more of that, what they release when it comes out. So I'll probably take a look at it, 1000%. But, Like I want to see like what the full game is gonna have on the release. Because I mean I did have fun with it. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like as a whole of games that I've tried out for like betas or demos or anything like that, I think I had a lot more fun playing Arc Raiders. I think that one was fantastic. We had so many epic encounters with Miggy. People would always say how evenly matched we were. It's incredible how many times it would end up with just the two of us left battling it out. This dude's full of shit. Always one eye on the prize, the other on each other's torsos. You're fucking, like, this whole conversation is fucking weird. Dune Awakening made my PC very upset. If I was on my 3070, I feel like that one would have had a problem. Like, my PC has problems on Hell Let Loose, to be honest with you. And I'm like, there's no way that should be... I have to turn my settings down. And I had to turn my settings down earlier. So I don't know if it's just the server and my PC not... I'm assuming it could be the server. But, yeah, it was definitely frustrating. Having to turn down ultra settings on something, and I was like, fuck, this game's old as shit. Like, why am I having trouble? So I'm gonna have to go through and figure out what the issue is. Which is just more bullshit. The thing you're missing, I know it's called Drama String. It's not Drama Chipmunk. It's just not in my folder. That's what I'm talking about. It's like it's not saved. I have to go find the original source from where I downloaded it from to begin with, and I don't remember where that is. So I know it's called Drama String. Don't remember where I got it from. That was 3 years ago when I found that. So I'm gonna have to do some of the internet hunting. My graphics card is a RX fit. Well, that's why it's gonna fucking blow up. You know what? I don't even have pity for you anymore. You're trying to play a fucking 2025 game with a 1997 PC. That's your fault. That's your fault. You should know better. Crazy. You're like, oh, it'll be fine. Come on, buddy. It's like it's like, what is that? The little engine that could like chugga 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 chugga. Toot toot. And then that thing just sets on fire and melts your fucking whole PC because you're just trying to risk it for the biscuit. Fucking crazy talk. I mean, I've had to upgrade. I had to upgrade the other PC, the one that's back that way. I had to upgrade that one like 4 times. You know, but I kind of do this as a second job. You know, so like I feel like buying the new computer is also a business purchase for me. And it'll give you guys better quality of games to watch instead of all the bullshit and the bad frames and me lagging out, and then you get me pissed off because I'm lagging out, and then no one's happy. But the meme was called Dramatic Chipmunk? I don't. You're putting way more thought into this than I am, Martin. Fucking. I know which one I'm missing. Fuck. Alright, alright. I don't remember a goddamn Dramatic Chipmunk meme. I just know what the fucking sound was. And I don't even know what the meme is. I seriously do not. I legitimately found the sound as the sound because I was looking at sounds to put on the PC. So I'm gonna have to look it up later because I legitimately have no idea what you're talking about. Fuck it. You know what? I'm confused now. All right. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Ass? No, I really don't know what the meme is, so... Talking about this one? This isn't the same sound. Oh, you guys didn't see any of that. Was that the one you were talking about? That's not the same sound I had. Like how I had a staring contest with that thing 3 times. Yep, that's the one. That's not the same sound. Now I'm stressed out even more. Just try to have a nice, relaxing PowerWash sim. Can't even fucking do that. Okay, Stress me out, dude. God, that's bright. My corneas. Alright, what's it say on this one? Victory's mine. Oh, victory's mine. As it's mine. Oh, mine! I'm waiting for Taco to pop back in for that. Actually, I wasn't wrong, Anita. It's not the same sound. So you can take that shit and shove it. And it's funny too, because there's like one hole in the stream deck, like where I had it before. It's like that one right there. And that's where I had the dramatic one, because that's where I'm used to clicking it at. And I'm like, I'm missing something, and I was like, oh, the dramatic one. So, I know it's missing. I can look down and instantly see it, because it's right in front of my keyboard. Alright, let's get this. It's gonna be fucking annoying. I hate the half set ones. I was saying that Martin was wrong. All right, see Martin stressing ski out being wrong. That sounds like you were saying that I was the one being wrong. God damn it, Olaf! Why does he always do this? You know what he's like? You know what he's like? Olaf's like a fucking cat. He's like a cat. You know, like, I feel like if you, like, you know how, like, Olaf is like, oh, I got a new bed, right? Okay. So, like, picture this, right? You get home, you get Olaf a new bed, right? And then there's a fucking paper bag on the floor over there. Like, there's a paper bag over the floor, and Olaf gets like the... And then he gets the zoomies, and then he gets the zoomies, and then poof, he just dives into that fucking bag, and then and it'll end up just like sleeping in there. You know, I feel like he does. I feel like he doesn't even fucking use his bed. See, like this right here. You know, he's like ooh, ooh, and then he just fits into this fucking little thing. See this? I really want to know what that impression looked like, because I couldn't see myself when I was doing it. Fucking so stupid. It's almost 6 a.m. Nids. I just had sugar. It's like the only thing I've bet on that caffeine and nicotine for like the last day. It was great, Ski, a true work of art like interpretive dance. Now I feel like you're trying to kiss a little bit of ass there, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna allow it this once. It's not making me Olaf's height. Fucking explosives. You know, like, I was never really scared of, like, TNT and, like, movies and stuff like that until I watched the show Lost. I don't know if you guys have ever watched the show Lost with Oceanic Flight A-15 when they went down on the island, and then there's the island, and there's all sorts of crazy things, and then yeah. But there's a scene where they go and get like old dynamite, and they turn it into like nitroglycerin, and it's fucking so temperamental. Like that is the scariest shit in the world on that fucking show. We are everybody. We arrive everybody. Are you singing? We are everybody. Oh, that's the song that what's his name sings. With Mary. Mary was in Lost. I forgot what the band's name was. I watched that last year. I watched that whole season last year. For a minute, I was like, what the fuck show is that from? Yeah. Taco, yeah, you missed my mine joke. I was talking about the mine. Mine. I saw that dude that was in Lost, Desmond. I've seen him in like 3 different movies since that show. And I'm like, it's fucking Desmond. So, I don't know what his real name is, but he's just Desmond from Lost. Drive Shaft, that's right. That's right. Did you have to look that up, or did you actually remember it? That one's dead. What happened to you, Ski? Lost was bad. Here's the thing: is the reason I rewatched it is because I never finished it when I was watching it when it came out. I never caught like the last season or two. So when I watched it last year, I just started it from the beginning and then just watched the whole thing through because I didn't remember it because it was fucking how many years since that show was actually on TV. The fuck did I clean? Oh. This is gonna be the most annoying part, is these fucking tracks. Like this is... I hate the stupid separation on these. Because it's like individual, like plank by plank, and that's very, very annoying. Like, I feel like if I get stuck on anything, it's gonna be these at the end. I was missing that tire? The fuck? Did I get that one in the middle? No, I did not. Fucking pain in my ass. I remember the shit that is never needed in life. I am proud of you. You do have some fucking random knowledge, Taco. Just watching your streams, like when I brought up, I keep running this fucking cord over, and it's driving me nuts. When I brought up In Living Color with Homie the Clown the other day, you went on like the craziest fucking like 90s rants of like TV shows for like an hour. I was like, when did I start? I was just sitting here and I don't remember what I was doing on the other monitor, and I was just listening and I was just laughing. God, these are so temperamental too. I was talking about that in my stream the other day, Taco. I was talking about Mad TV, and I said, why? I was like, I don't think he brought up fucking Mad TV, and I was like, because I was talking about Spy versus Spy and shit like that, and I was like, oh, I always watch the shit out of those, but I couldn't let my mom know. She'd yell at me, and I probably didn't care, but. And I never crashed my truck, not once. We believe you. No, bullshit. Because you made me tab out or whatever the fuck I was doing on this monitor, be like, hey, Ski, could you give me an exclamation point crash? Like, oh, no. Don't you, no. You made me do mod work. You made me do mod things. Nope, you're not safe here. I never watched Mad TV. I had the magazines, but I was on cable when we lived in the country. Oh, okay. That was after the 1.5 hour delivery. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, then I might have been wrong. So maybe during that conversation spiel, you didn't crash. I always like talking about nostalgic shit, though. Like old 90s and 80s stuff that I had as a kid growing up. Because it's crazy, because a lot of the people that watch us are around the same time frame, so it's funny to see how many people are like on the same wavelength. You talk to kids about any of this shit, they're just staring at you like, you had phones that were on cords? And you're like, get the fuck out. Take you and your good fucking knees and leave. Damn youths. Did I get this one already? I don't see anything on it. I like how like Western music came on while I'm fucking in here cleaning off train tracks. Oh my god, I see the end of the train. There's actually a whole train on one of these levels. Car phone? Oh my god. My dad when he was moving out of his last house, he asked me to come and help him because he fucked up his back. And he had all this shit in like this basement. And in one of the boxes, I pulled out his first car phone. And I was like, I remember this from when I was a fucking kid. He was like, oh my God. He's like, why the fuck do I still have that? And I was like, exactly. Why the fuck do you still have this? You know? So it's like, I wonder if it's worth some monies. It was worth a couple $100. Like, I'm not gonna help you sell it, but you could figure that shit out. But I'll look up the price on it. It was like $150 or something. But finding like the right person that'll buy that shit, I don't do all that shit. And fucked if I'm ever gonna use Facebook Marketplace. I feel like that shit's just a way to invite stalkers and fucking assholes to your house. That's the one thing I hated with when I lived with Sammy. Is his wife would always sell stuff on Facebook Marketplace. So when she had somebody come over to pick up whatever the fuck that they were selling, she's like, can you come upstairs? Like, I don't trust these people walking around the house. And I was like, motherfucker, you know, I was like, so I'm up there just like fucking security and shit, just fucking I fucking people so they don't fucking try robbing the place. You could be on the internet and the phone at the same time? Yeah, you little privileged shit. I like that. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I normally don't, you know, I feel like the internet has made so much shit so convenient, like way too convenient, and like, you know, I'm glad I'm one of the, like, the last people. Like, I watched this guy the other night, right? And he's one of those guys that goes and like still goes back out and does nature shit. And you know, he's like, I remember what it's like to grow up without technology. And he's like, I'm one of the last people born in the 1900s. You know what I mean? That still remember not growing up and having a fucking cell phone in your hand instantly. And I was like, God damn, can relate, you know? So he's like, it's nice going back out and, you know, going back to doing nature and shit like that. He's like, it's nice to just disconnect, you know, from all that shit every once in a while. So it was a cool, like, it was a dude. He went up to like I think he was in like fucking I don't remember what state it was, but he stayed up, you know, like the tower in Firewatch. He found like an old abandoned one of those or something like that and climbed all the way to the top and spent the night in it. You know, and it was real cool. It was real cool to watch. It was all rickety and shit though. So like when he was in it, like the whole fucking thing was swaying. Like I was like, and there was like pieces of, like it was metal, but there was like fucking pieces of fucked up plywood on the floor. I'm like, I'd be so sketched out in that thing. It was sketchy. It was sketchy. But it was cool because in that tower it had a lot of graffiti and it was like, you know, like quotes like, hey, you're one of the few that's came up here, blah, blah, blah. So it was like notes to other people that explored that far. So I thought it was a cool episode. I watched that a couple days ago. Never watched this channel before in my life until that, so. We don't have crackheads in Denmark? That you know of. Dramatic pause. That was me. I actually did my hand like the button, and I saw the hole in it, and like the empty spot. I still pushed it. I forgot I was doing my own sound effects the other day. Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist. Ain't no way I'm trusting that shit. Craigslist, fuck no. You know what's fucking hilarious though? Is if you look at like the Craigslist and then you go to like the missed connections. I don't know if you guys have ever looked at that. My buddy of mine brought this up to me when Craigslist was real big. I laughed my fucking ass off. Some of the like. Some of them are very serious. You know what I mean? Like, but it's like, hey, were you the one sucking down an Arby's roast beef sandwich and then the Arby's sauce spilled all over your shirt and then we made eye contact? Like, it was the fucking stupidest shit that was on there. I laughed my fucking ass off reading some of those. It was so stupid. I never got that your Arby's soaked shirt and face out of my head for the last 3 days. Like, what the fuck? Fucking bro. What? Oh man, that shit was so funny. Some of those were just the funniest things to fucking read. Oh my god. I would sit there and scan through that shit for like hours, man, just laughing. Ugh. Poetry bros. I don't know if it's still a thing. I haven't been on Craigslist in fucking like 10 years. You know, I don't know what goes on there anymore. I've had no need to go on there. I have so many Craigslist horror stories. Were you the one being the creepy one? Dramatic pause. Undramatic pause. I miss that fucking sound. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking so stupid. I don't think you should fix the soundboard. I like you making them yourself. Shut up. Shut it. One guy I encountered was arrested a few years after my encounter. Remember Omegle? I never touched that. Was that the one with the camera thing? I think I've watched YouTube videos about it, but I've never used it. Yeah, I figured that would just be a wave of dicks. Like, that's why I don't think I ever fucking went on that. I just feel like that would just be penises everywhere. Like, I don't... No. Just... It was? Yeah, fuck that shit. No. I've seen enough dicks in the fucking army. Like, I've said this before. I've had my peen fill of seeing other fucking schlongs, man. I'm good. I'm good. For life. Oh, I don't know. No more. Fuck you, Omegle. I'm dead ass serious. I didn't think we'd have this conversation at fucking 6:19 in the morning, but here we are. That's so stupid. The fuck? That's what my streams have become. Sounds dramatic. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Fuck, I'm stuck up there. I know how to get this box, and it's frustrating me right now because I know the back is just fucking riddled. Okay, there we go. Not you hitting the life quota of seeing peenage. Sammy has a clip on his Twitch, and he has it somewhere in the Discord. Because me and Sammy used to split a Discord. You know, but our audiences are very, very different. It was the first time about me saying I've had my peen fill. And he clipped that fucking instantly. Because I was streaming on Twitch and he clipped it and he saved it. So he has that saved somewhere on his PC. Have you seen the treehouse level? I'm trying. I did see it when I was looking for thumbnails. I saw that one pop up, but I didn't specifically look at it. I mean, what I figured is gonna happen is I'll probably do one more, and then my groceries arrive. And if I'm in the middle of a, like putting all my groceries away or something like that, I'll just put a be right back screen or something like that until I put them all away, and then I'll finish the map, and then I'll probably call it after that. Because I mean, it'd only take me like five minutes or something to put away my shit, unless I gotta help walk all the groceries up here. It depends on the driver. Like half of my order is fucking drinks, so I don't have to drink fucking Mountain Dew constantly for sustenance. and hydration. You know what the fucked up thing is, right? Is, like 2 years ago, or year and a half ago, 2 years ago, or something like that, Taco started streaming, right? Taco started streaming on YouTube here, and maybe 3. I don't fucking remember. Whatever. The point is I sat there and I said, he was playing Lawn Mowing Simulator, right? He had like 50 or 60 or 70 fucking people on his stream or some shit. And I was like, how the fuck does somebody sit here and do a stream of fucking mowing grass and have that many goddamn people watching him? You know what I mean? And I was like, that's fucking crazy that someone would do it. And a couple of years later, here I am fucking doing PowerWash Sim with like, I don't know how many people, 40 people fucking watching me clean shit. You know, like, it made zero fucking sense to me then. I get it now. I get it now. But I think this was before I really started playing games with him, you know. But I even said that to him one day. I talked to him. I said, how the fuck? You know, when I was first watching you playing fucking lawn mowing sim, and it was the funniest shit ever too, because so many people are so fucking OCD while they were watching him, and he would like fucking like, I know Taco because he was sitting there with that dumbass grit on, and he just sit there and just go into the flower bed and mow them all down just to fuck with people. I was laughing my ass off because I knew exactly what he was doing. He was just doing it so like the people like, you know, they were like, oh my fuck, fuck. Like, I know how his brain operates. So I was sitting there laughing on the sideline, you know. That was a while ago. I wasn't even a mod. I wasn't even a mod or anything. I don't think we played games or anything. I was just one of the guys in chat. Like, he knew me. He's came in my streams on Twitch before. And, but we weren't, like, that close. It was still me and Olaf doing a lot of stuff together. Still have the castle, and then that castle. I don't come here for the gaming. Like, I sat there too, and I was like, man, if I had special powers, what would it be? And I was like, be good at games. Like, I wish I could get that superpower, because, like, I'm fucking dog shit. I was like, my YouTube channel would be so successful, I was actually good at stuff. But I'm not at all. Like, effortlessly kick ass. On the inner wall of Fort Blue is a purple doubler. I don't know what that means. I'd taken both out Miggy's lieutenants with a single shot, and he rage released 2 shots on the wall, which backsplashed him. So funny. Who the fuck is laughing? Dan Van Beethoven, get the fuck out. Get out of here, dude. That dude and his bullshit ass stories. We actually ended up laughing about that, and that's when our relationship changed. Now you're making up fake... This motherfucker. Just bullshit, man. Yeah, so go diagonal lines instead of straight to piss him off. I'm telling you, it was. I was laughing his whole stream, cause he would he would get to like the 90s and start fucking shit up, and be like, "It's great." Then you hear the yeah. It's like, okay, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. This thing go ding-a-ling-a-ling? I didn't hear it. The taco impression. We haven't been playing a lot of shit lately. You know what I mean? That's why, like, I know we always have stuff set up. We have me, Taco, Olaf. We always talk about doing shit, and then we forget about it. I mean, it is that simple. Like, I talked to Taco about a game like 8 months ago, and then we forgot about it. You know what I mean? And then I reminded him like 3 months ago because I was looking through my Steam library. I never even thought of. I don't even remember what fucking game it was. I saw that one yesterday, and I remember we played a similar game. So. Well, you got to think too. Like, our Steam libraries are caked with hundreds of games. You know. So even when I'm sitting there and I want to play a game, like even like the uncategorized game, I have 70 games that I haven't played. They're just in a folder saying uncategorized because I haven't touched them. And a lot of them are like for recordings and stuff. And then like I see what it's about, and then I'm like, I don't feel like recording that one. You know, like I'll get to it, and then I just forget about it. Fucking pain in the ass. You talked to him what about earlier? Oh yeah, I'm talking. That was a new one. But the only reason I saw that is because it popped up on Steam earlier for me, and then it also popped up on my Xbox Game Pass app. So I saw the same thing twice, and right before I did PowerWash Sim, I saw it on there, and I was like, oh. But you know what I mean? It was in like the same 2-hour time frame, so yeah, I was gonna remember that one. Very welcome back. I gotta go power wash a bunch of shit in real life today. Not gonna be as fun. Like I said earlier in the beginning of the stream, I've done it a ton. You know what I mean? My dad has a power washer. I've done his property a lot. I've done property I was staying at before. It's nice when you're not yourself getting fucking soaked too from the splashback. And then you get all prudy. You get the weird fucking, the pruny fingers. What are we cleaning right now? A paintball arena. It's mostly done. I see it. I missed a spot. Get up over that bridge.
We have the whole day now just to ourselves, so we can clean the house or clear out some shelves. You said whichever you feel like doing first. I said, well, I don't know about that. 'Cause it's my lazy
Fuck that thing.
day, just wanna lazy away.
I'm glad I saw it because I would have been mad.
For the rest of the day.
All right, where was I? Oh, look at that. Full antlers. Wait for Taco to come into the elevator. Last time I did that, because he gets pissed off when people mix up antlers and horns, so I reverse them every fucking time now, because I know that. And I said that during one of my streams the other day, and I just kept going, like, I said it serious, and I just kept going without trying to flinch at the joke. And I looked over to Taco in fucking all caps. I know what you're trying to do! I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Made me laugh. Victoria, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, the reason I did this one for sure is that was part of my background. Ready? Ah! 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 See? That's why I wanted to do this one, because I saw a picture of it and I was like, I will do that one too. So I made the thumbnail was the Mars rover that I did in the beginning, and then this one was my background. So I wanted to knock these two out first. Gluten tag, Vicky. God, I should be a linguist. I know. I know. Fucking impressive, right? Not much, Miriam. I know a few words. Same here, Nibnubby. Same here, dude. I found 21 deer species with horns. Just to mention Poghorn. Now you're taking my jokes. You don't use my jokes that I use at Taco. Don't you be stealing my fucking shit. Don't you be sending doing my shit. Don't you be stealing. Don't you be stealing my puns. Or did you send it to him like a long time ago? Super impressive at a law. Oh, it did it a year ago? Okay, okay. It's very rare when I come across something with fucking like horns or antlers in a game, so. And then like remember to make fun of them. So. I was like, don't be sneaking my bit. I have shit on him with that for years. No. No. Linguistics has to do with language, not linguini. I already went for college to be a fucking chef, even though I didn't fucking. I feel like that was such a wasted degree for me. Like, I learned some things, don't get me wrong, but I cooked for a long time before I went to college. So I knew a lot. You know. I feel like it helped, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it was a very wasted college degree. But, yeah, I mean, I've had to make pasta so many fucking times when I was at college. I had a buddy that went with me, right? And we do a bunch of dishes like at the college, and then like, you know, like a lot of other places we'll like rent out the building, and then we'll cook for a lot of people. And you have to make your own menu and all this extra shit and cook for, I can't remember how many fucking people. But like the days leading up, everyone kind of has to help said person get ready for his, like they have to help him prep, you know, for his meal. And my dude picked fucking like some fucking chicken Alfredo or some shit, you know what I mean? But there's no way he had that much time to make all those fucking noodles. So between my classes on top of my culinary classes as well, I was down there fucking rolling out motherfucking pasta for this dude, and just fucking days I was doing that shit. Oh my fucking god. He took me out to the bar afterwards. Let's put it at that, because he was like, oh, I'm sorry, man, I appreciate you. I was like, yeah, dude, but don't ask me to make fucking pasta again. You know, I was like, I'm not fucking touching it anymore. I was like, I'm fucking good. Days, that was all I was doing. Showing up to other classes covered in fucking flour and shit. Hell no. I hated that. Ah, man, that sucked. Like, it's not bad once in a while. Don't get me wrong, you know. But just days of it straight, it sucked. And I definitely did a lot more of his shit for prep than he did. But he was like, "I'm gonna get, yeah, we go and drinking," you know, after the meal was all over, and I helped him cook in the kitchen because you know it's kind of like Top Chef, you know what I mean? You ever see those shows when you get to the finale, you got the other chefs to back you up and help you cook and fucking put out dishes and shit like that. That's how it kind of was with our school, you know. So he'd be in charge of everything. He'd be telling us shit to do, and he'd be like, "Yo, B, I need you on this," or blah 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 or whatever, and it was, you know, it was like that for all of us, you know. Like I did my own dishes and shit like that. He did his own stuff. Everyone in the class did. But it was cool. It was like a cool trial run. So, but it was getting cool, like people making their own menus for the first time too. I already did it before, you know, because I worked in a million kitchens. But you know, for seeing new people do it for the first time and like the pressure, because they had to actually tell people to do stuff, was fucking great. Because so many timid people were there, and I'm like, just start yelling at motherfuckers. It's real simple, you know. Like, watch, hey fucker, you know, like. So it was cool. Like college was fun. It was fun. Sucked at some point. Some of my classes were crazy difficult, but the culinary classes were good. Baking I was bad at. Especially because I had like the handwriting of a fucking like 10-year-old. You know, so like me trying to fucking put all fancy wording on. Don't make me decorate your fucking cake. Let's put it at that. Now you only eat processed foods? No, I cook a lot, man. I cook a lot. I bought breadcrumbs today so I could make more meatloaf. I can get the meat sweats again. And you guys can't stop me. I'm gonna make a buffalo chicken dip today. Whenever I wake up, that's on the agenda. I haven't had that in so long. And it's so good. And there's a lot of cheese in it! I'm not gonna shit for a week. The shit I get excited over, literally. Oh, welcome in, Dame. Welcome in, Dix. Do you need a roommate to help eat all this? Or use the L word so you're automatically excluded from eating my food. That's, you know, it's like the angry soup guy that I'm not gonna say from Seinfeld. It's like, no soup for you. You guys know what I'm talking about. I just don't want to use the term. But that's you said the L word. No soup. Dame, how are you, man? I saw you when you came into Olaf's stream yesterday, but I was in my bed. Like I was up trying to mod for him until like fucking 4:30 in the morning. And I was like, I don't want to talk to people because I'm cranky. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't want to sit here and have to fucking do shit. I was like, I just want to fuck off. But I was gonna say hi to you, but I was just like, I don't want to get entrenched into a conversation. You know what I mean? Like, I know you've been there before, so. I try not to mod when I'm in a pissy mood. You know what I mean? At that point, it's just best I stay out of chat because somebody's gonna say something like borderline, and I'll be like, dude, knock it the fuck off. You know what I mean? Like when I yell at him like a kid, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I try not to take that shit out on people. So, like I had to tell some dude, and I said, I can't remember the dude's name, right? But I said something in this chat, and I said, yo, dude. Can you please stop saying fucking, or can you please tone it back? I'm tired of deleting shit at 4:30 in the morning. You know, like that was like I was on the fritz right there of like drew on my last fucking nerve. Can you please tone it back? I have to keep stopping like watching a movie or something to fucking come out and delete your shit because you're going too far. I can't remember his name. I don't think he's ever been to my streams. No, all your crap fruit, it's too late, Em. Gonna be cheese logged all week. Okay. I never knew there was a scientific term for it. I don't know why that tickled me. Fucking so stupid. My chats are my fucking streams are dumb. Like that one time that guy was just playing around. Ski goes, I'm not. Oh, that motherfucker was on my nerves. You know what? That guy is like, I got that one's gone. Like because somebody was in there and they kept bringing up drug shit and like, you know, like I don't care if you guys do shit, do it, whatever, but don't sit here and like we can't look like we're promoting you guys to like go and do shit. You know what I mean? So I was like, hey, can you guys stop fucking talking about it? And it was a lady talking about it, and then the dude kept like simping on her. You know what I mean? Like hardcore. So he's defending her and all this extra shit, and he was just fucking egging her on. And I was like, both of you motherfuckers need to stop. You know? And it was just like an ongoing fucking shit show for like 3 hours. And I was like, I'm fucking fed up. You know, like, if I ask you to do something and it's not me being a dick half the times, it's like, hey, can you stop? You know what I mean? Like, just be like, all right, cool. And then I'm not gonna give a shit about it after that. But if you make me keep fucking sitting there and having a conversation about it, like that's like asking me, are you mad? And I'm like, no. But are you, like, what are you really feeling? Then like my eye's gonna start twitching, and then if you keep on, I'm gonna keep on, you know? And at that point, I'm fucking annoyed, you know? So, like, yeah, they wouldn't let that shit go, so. Being a mod, can you ban people? We can ban them. I can ban them from the, like, what the thing on YouTube is, it's called a shadow ban. They'll be banned, they can still type in chat, nobody will see it. They instantly turn into a ghost. So, and we've had to do it with a lot of people, and it's just, if you get to the point where people turn into such headaches in your stream that you have to constantly watch them like a child, like we don't, it's way too much. You know, if you've been asked multiple times by us to not do something, Let's do it all off stream that day. Yeah. They're both aggravating me. I'll leave it alone. They kept on you afterwards, and I was like, oh. There are some choice words that I wasn't typing in chat, but I was getting cranky. You know, and I talked to Olaf after stream. But here's the thing, though, is like with the mods and stuff like that, they know when stuff's going too far, or I can tab out and DM them real quick while I'm streaming. Or, I mean, I've yelled at people for, you know, stupid shit. Enough, you know. I've been doing this long enough that I can tab out and ban somebody if they turn into a real fucking asshole or something. But, like, I try not to ban people. But, like I said, if it's a reoccurring fucking nightmare, I don't have time to waste for all that shit. You know, for the most part, a lot of people are like, you know, 95% of people that come in and out are fine. But if you ever get told something by the mods, don't take it to heart like we're fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like don't just keep on keeping on. Just be like, all right, cool. Like, my bad. Like, that's all you gotta do. It's not hard. I just lean back and enjoy you getting pissed at them. I couldn't even do anything since you were so quick with things. Yeah, if I'm on point with somebody, you know what I mean. Just like it's kind of like, let me just handle this one. So, you know, but I trust the mods enough. You know, if they banned somebody and I missed it, and they told me afterwards, and they'd give me the reason why, obviously. I trust their judgment. You know. If it was severe enough that somebody just got the axe, then I'm okay with it. But like I said, I normally am on a lot less sleep than most people, so I kind of leave the modding to a lot of other people and other streams. Because I don't want people to be like, oh, Ski's always just being a dick. He's just cranky, whatever. Like, no, just fuck off. Just don't do that. You know? But, like I said, I mean, it's few and far between with streams, so. I feel like when you get, like, a lot bigger streams and a lot bigger numbers, you know, like I've watched, you know, this guy I've talked about before, his name's the Burnt Peanut. You see messages disappear left and right, because when people are en masse, I feel like they like to be dumber together. And it shows. You know, they try to say the most unhinged shit they can to get recognized, and then they get banned. You know? There's a guy who kept bringing up hemorrhoids. Don't go to Sammy's stream, then. He always talks about hemorrhoids. That motherfucker don't give a shit. I don't remember the guy who was bringing up hemorrhoids though. Good nice, all of the hemorrhoids. Oh, Dave, do you have the hemorrhoids, Dave? Oh my god, this fucking guy again. I would have banned that way. I would have banned that motherfucker. Dan Van Beethoven, he would have I'm not even reading his bullshit anymore. Oh, life is too short and you have to learn to seize the day. You see, Miggy told us all the other day that this is to be his final battle ever. I don't know why I just said I'm not gonna read it, and now I'm reading it just to prove a point of how stupid this fucking is. I just wish I'd told him what he meant to me before it was too late. You were playing paintball with the dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I suppose I could still drive to Sparkleton and drop in on him, but the price of diesel, oh good, it took it away. Some motherfucker could just drive and see him, but he's making all this dramatic bullshit. I'm streaming, asshole. Stop texting me. Stop fucking texting me. Seize this fucking... I'm getting stressed out. That guy pisses me off. Yeah, like bar things, like I you know, when I was, my first wife was really good looking, as was my second wife. My first wife was, she would get hit on a lot. And it was, It was pre-army ski, but I was just as cranky, you know. So I've been in that situation a lot. In bars, people are stupid. My last wife was great because she would be like, "Can you fuck off?" You know, like she didn't give two fucks, and it was the greatest thing to watch her just shut people to fuck up. My first wife kind of liked the attention. Why we got divorced. Second wife told everyone and their mother to go fuck themselves. It was beautiful. And the insults she would throw at people if they tried to persist or something was the funniest shit. Like, normally I never had to intervene. You know, I'd sit there and be laughing. So, good times. That lady was spicy. Dan Van Beethoven, read the room, buddy. Exactly. Fuck that guy. I have one more castle, and I know he's gonna say some more bullshit. Or maybe his seize the fuckhead or whatever was the end of it. But I've had enough of that guy's shit. I feel like I'm missing so much up here. Sorry for all the question. I'm just interested in a big stream. Is there lots of mods? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Yeah, I feel like the more... Like, there's something called mod view as well, where you can slow the messages so they're not just zinging by. You know what I mean? Like, we can go through and kind of scan them. So it's easier to keep a lot more track of the dumb shit that comes through. But you know, you're gonna miss stuff. You know, like mods are normally not paid. You know what I mean? We gotta just do this. If we're in here, we just keep an eye on the room. You know. Yeah, all good, Dave. You know what I mean? So like, we're bound to miss shit. You know, we all have lives. You know, we can't fucking catch every single thing. Shit's gonna slip through the cracks. It is what it is. You know, there's a lot of times where, like, say, like, you know, Fisk or Taco or, you know, where we could be playing games too with other people. or recording or editing or something like that. Because a lot of us, you know, me, Taco, Olaf, and you know, a lot of us that mod for each other, you know, we could be editing videos or some shit like that too. So, it's trying to multitask here and there. I feel like I'm missing something on this top deck. And it's pissing me off. Oh, there we go. I feel like this floor, I'm missing a spot on. I saw something that wasn't done. This ramp. This ramp. That's why I try to thank mods every now and again, because it's a thankless job. Yeah, exactly. Don't assume mods allow things get missed. I've seen people rage over that shit. I can't believe the mods don't... Like, we didn't fucking see it. Do you really think we miss out on an opportunity to yell at someone? Not in this house. Shit. Shit. Ramp bottom, other side. No, this one says it's good. It's full blue. Yeah, like the little thing on that way above me. If it's full, the bar is full blue. It says it's good. Yeah, good. Oh. Blue frame. No. Port blue frame. Which one's the blue flame? Frame. No. Hold on, I did miss something though. I did miss something. It's like right here. I don't see anything. Oh wait, is it the log? No, that's post. It says it right here. I don't see. Oh wait, hold on. I got an idea. I knew it all along. I got it. Okay, so it's the same thing on all of them. Okay. Okay, buddy. Fuck your stupid castle. Oh, saw something else. Saw something else. What was it? What? Window frame. Oh my god. I missed so much shit. Okay, 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 okay. Why is there so many pieces on one fucking fuck? I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. I'm okay. Window frame. Watch. It's gonna be underneath. I hate that it's like two little speckles. Oh, I missed something. Old West paintball signpost. Old West sign. Oh, you motherfuckers. Do I have to go over everything on this fucking place? I'm gonna be so stressed. We're being here until my groceries arrive. Whole place sucks. Got it. Shit, facts. You get to jump on somebody and possibly ban an asshole? Yeah. Like I said, I mean, a lot of the times, a lot of us are, you know, us streaming. We're by ourselves, you know? So we're gonna even best a lot of shit. You know? But it is what it is. Is this a new Hunt Showdown map? Yeah, I'm cleaning it because Olaf made it dirty. And look, you know why it's a Hunt Showdown map? Because Olaf's camping. I'm okay. I like how Slim has to go do this today, and he's just watched like 3 hours of me doing the same thing. He's gonna be so sick of fucking power washing by the end of the day. Or, you know, it'd be crazy if he got home from, or, you know, came back inside the house from power washing to play Power Wash Sim. Server wipe? Yeah. News paintball match will start in 5 seconds, bro. I would hose him. I would put it on this one, and I would just jet the shit out of somebody as soon as they walked in. And it's weird because this looks like a fucking, like, I don't know. I feel like this is, I mean, I've seen smaller courses, to be honest with you. So, I don't know. It doesn't really feel paintball-esque. I just gotta power wash my mowers in the back patio. Oh, that's not bad. Unless your backyard's like the size of Bigfoot's dick. It might take you 3 hours. I don't know why my brain auto-corrected to that. Shut up. Okay. Okay. Everything working? Okay. That was the lady with my order. She had to substitute stuff. They always call me if I have to use them. Is my voice working? Could you hear me? Okay, it looks like it's working. She was like, "Do you want me to tell you about the substitutions I made on your order?" And I was like, "Ma'am, I trust your judgment as long as it's not like the exact opposite of something I ordered." And then she was like, "No, it's not." So she's like, it's all very similar. I said, "That's fine." As long as you don't substitute a bell pepper for some... Oh my... I can't remember. I had one substitution, and I talked to Olaf about it, and I was like, what the fuck were they thinking? I was so fucking irritated, and I can't remember what it was, but I bitched my ass off one of the last times I had to order groceries. I was so fucking cranky. Oh my god, it was something so stupid. I can't for the life of me remember what it was, but son of a bitch, I was like, this motherfucker. I think that was when I was in Chicago, because I ordered a lot of groceries there, because I didn't have my truck, you know. So, God, I can't remember what it was. I know one of the times, it's like, instead of giving me like fucking tortilla chips, they gave me like Ruffles, fucking like regular ass chips, and I'm like, bro, there's like 30 different types of tortilla chips. Like, I think I did bitch about that one. I think I was real fucking mad about that one. Because oh yeah, because I had like queso dip and all this other shit, you know what I mean? And I had all this shit, and the chips that they sent me were fucking Ruffles. And I was like, you can't dip Ruffles fucking chips into fucking stuff that you need tortilla chips to fucking dip the cheese in. I was real mad about that one. That one stressed me out. That one stressed me out. But like the thing is, I had all this stuff for like queso dip and shit to make. And, like you could tell what I was going for with the grocery order. You could visualize it. Motherfucker didn't visualize shit. He was like, motherfucker wanted chips. Shit. I was mad as a motherfucker. I called Sammy that night. Sammy was at work. I said, yo, man, do you got any fucking tortilla chips? And he was like, yeah. I was like, you want a bag of regular fucking chips? He's like, yeah, we can swap. And so I just went upstairs, but I was pissed for like an hour until I fucking texted him when he was at work. That made me mad as shit. Oh, fucking, hell no. What truck do you have? Are you trying to stalk me? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. What are you asking next for? My address and telephone number? When does it stop, Farragon? I'm sure that was like the most innocent question too. I just went from 0 to like 300. The one that has an engine in it. Blood type? Get the fuck out. Ski's been burnt before? No. I just don't give out more personal details than I need to. What's your license plate number? Is that next? Is that what's next? What does it stop with you, chat? Yes. The truck kind. The one that you could put tools and things in. It makes vroom vroom sounds when I start it. I haven't focused on anything. I've been power washing since I've been off the phone. I have no idea what I just power washed in the last minute and a half. Or 2 minutes. Okay, half a ceiling. Boxers or briefs? What the fuck? What? This is why I call you a fucking pervert. Alright, now you go into the nitty gritty of the goods. Ah, you stay the fuck out of my no-no square. You back that shit up. I had somebody ask me last stream, and I was talking to my buddy Stang. I've been on streams with him on my channel here before in the past. He used to stream on Twitch. He hasn't streamed in a really long time. And I can't remember what the question was, but he said, he said something about, like, do you ever yell at chat? And I was like, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? It was like 90% of the time, so I'm joking. But, he said, does anybody ever get like really like personal or something like that? And I said, not really, but I was like, somebody last week said like, do I live on the East Coast or something like that? And I can't remember who it was, and I fucking just yelled out. I told him, I was just like, I kind of felt bad after I just fucking yelled, because they're like, do you live on the East Coast? I was like, hey, you trying to fuck me? And then I just went back to playing the game, and I didn't even acknowledge it. Like, and I told Sting that, and he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I kind of felt bad because I just kept going back to what I was doing. Like, I can't remember who it was, because they didn't really talk like a lot after that. And I was like, oh, I feel like kind of a dick. But I can't remember who it was, and I feel bad. Like, not to an extent, I feel bad. Like, I didn't want to make him like wildly uncomfortable, but like, I didn't acknowledge that it was a joke. It's just, my brain just said auto fire, and I was like, oh shit. Like, whoops, that one just let out. I wasn't uncomfortable, it wasn't you, Darth. Oh man. I told Stang that earlier, he was fucking laughing. He was like, that's wild. I was like, I fired hot there. I fired hot. So if you're watching the VOD, I apologize a little bit. No, yeah. Oh man. I remember that. I literally stopped what I was doing. Yeah. Oops. Nothing to get these streams surprises me anymore. Like I said, I mean, You know, like we try not to full blast on people, you know, and we try to stay in the TOS, obviously, you know, like, like we try not to do stupid shit too far, you know. But yeah, I thought about that after stream. I thought, like, for some reason, I think I was making food, and that exact moment fucking popped into my brain, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that. And I was like, I wonder if that, like, did I scare that person off from my stream? I don't even remember what I was fucking playing, to be honest with you. Victoria, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I tell you what, Proto added in the fucking TTS thing made me laugh my ass off. I can't remember if it was Tiff or somebody that fucking sent something yesterday, but I was fucking laughing. Good news, the bird finally flew away, so it must be okay. Or it was sick of your shit. It was like, this lady's fucking crazy. She was over here knitting me a bird sweater the whole day. I'm fucking out of here. Ski, what? You know, like, I feel like, you know, people that have them, like, tiny-ass dogs and shit that make them wearing sweaters and all that shit. I don't know about that. Just... feel like Ryu's one of those. I feel like Ryu's one of those. I mean, it was on the back porch and I was inside lurking and working. I didn't have to deal with me that much. I don't know. Watch, she put it into a room, and then, like, Mullet would do this. Mullet has skeletons all over the place, but, like, Ryu has it caged up in a room with all bird skeletons around the room, so it's just fucking scarred. And it's like a horror game for the bird to get out of there, like an escape room. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? I don't know how you dare you. Okay. And then, like, Mullet, I know she collects, like, skulls and shit. Like, so, like, I feel like if her chickens ever went inside, they'd be like, oh, fuck this place. It's only fun with people. The fuck? You talking about having Craigslist horror fucking stories, and it was you. It was fucking you after that comment. Hell no. Hell no. I think I'll have to shoot down on it from the top. Rose body. Up the mountain. Rode his body up the mountain. Of course, it was the horror and her victims getting away. Oh, dramatic pause. A dramatic pause. Nailed it. You know, like, I know I'm tired because everything is fucking funny at this point. Like, that's when I know I'm fucking tired. Because everything is just stupid funny. Annette, what's up, Bookman? That gave me goosebumps. I'm glad. Gotta head to work. Take care, Ski. All good, dude. Have a good day at work, man. I've been in this chair a lot today. No, the Craigslist horror story had to do with searching for a roommate and a weirdo with a foot fetish who was arrested a few What the fuck? I don't know if I figured it was I thought it was something completely different. All right, that caught me off guard. You just wake up one day and this motherfucker just sniffing your toes off the couch and shit. Like, bro. Oh, dude, I would lose my shit. Oh, hell no. I would never try to hunt down a roommate from the internet. You know, like you get that weird motherfucker from Friends. I don't know if you guys remember that dude. Like he was just a psychopath. Like that's
someone say peanut butter?
That scared the shit out of me. It was like right when the music died too. Nix, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Have some nuts.
Steve's nuts.
Those are back on the board. Thank you so much. That fucking scared me. Matt, good luck with the move. I hope it goes well. Dramatic pause. Are you moving in with the foot fetish guy? A dramatic pause. I really need to find that fucking sound alert. I really need to. I really need to get that one back. He's in jail, so I doubt it. Oh, okay, okay. Just making sure. Nice. It just works. Sorry, I don't know that one, but I'd rather move to the moon. I feel like it would be really cold on the moon. Yeah, I'm still missing something on that fucking... This one's good. This one's missing like 0.5%. There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to get up there and check that. Oh, this thing in real life sucks. My back already hurts. Yeah. What was I doing the other day? Oh, I was out trimming the fucking shrubs. I forgot how much I did not miss doing that shit since last year. Like the lady that lived here before, she was all about that fucking gardening life. Let's put it at that. Roll a cap. Oh, I missed something on the ramp. Need this dog I'm fostering. What? He trims all the dead branches off the shrubs for me. Even shreds them after. I need like. I feel like I need something to do like a compost bin because I get so much. Like I have to cut down so much shit every year, and I've only been here a year, but I already know how much it's gonna take. Like I feel like I need to get like a fucking like a wood chipper or something, and then like a compost bin or something. Because there's a lot of shit on my property. It's a lot of work that I fucking do not enjoy spending. Like it's kind of like it's overkill to an extent of how much shit that this lady planted around the house, and I'm like, God, it's not. None of this is simple. Right? Wasn't there a thing on this game that would tell you exactly like what your? There you go. This bank sign. Oh shit, how did I do that? What button did I push? No. No. Fuck, what button was it? Okay, it was escape. Directional signpost. Directional signpost rock. Fences. Fucking missed. Port blue sign. blue tower outer wall. Okay, okay, okay. Fort red sloped outer wall. Doesn't even show any fucking dirt on it. Oh, stuck. Oh, that's why. Did we win yet? I'm working on it, Taco. I'm at the 99% bullshit part. $92. Mine warning sign. Which one was that? Mine posts. Little aggressive telephone. What the fuck am I missing? I went over the same signpost fucking 3 times. Bro, I'm legitimately... Oh, you gotta be... This is something right here. Fuck, out of here. I have an 8x8 burden pit. What the fuck is a burden pin? Mine tracks sleepers. Old West paintball. Paintball badge? Where the fuck is that? Oh. Saloon sign. Right here. Oh, that's over here. Sheriff's sign. Mullet, what's up? Okay, Mullet, we were having a discussion earlier. Okay. We were having a discussion earlier, and I brought your name up. Okay. You have chickens, correct? And you also have skeletons of random things in your house, right? So have the chickens ever went inside the house and seen all the skeletons of other things and like maybe other birds and stuff, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, have you ever been like, if you're a bad chicken? I don't know why I did a dove there, but you know what I'm getting at. You keep him in line that way? Okay. I don't know why I did a dove though, but you know what I mean. Stony, what's up, dude? Saloon windows. Don't worry about it. Mullet's chickens are genetically engineered so they sound like doves. I was right. I was right. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, snap. This place was huge. Alright, now we get the overview. That's me, that's me. I'm doing the things, 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 I'm doing the things. They hatch in the house near the cabinets. I showed Bruce the ashes of our old dog and said you better stop with the bite. That's farts. I feel like moths do the same thing. Need to go pick up the kennel from school. All good, Rio. There's a fake human skeleton in the coop already? What the fuck? Oh my god, that one took forever, man. I'll probably do one more, but I'll do a shorter one. I'm not doing something that fucking big. Like these all are locked, so I can't do those. 3, 4, and 5. I could do like the Olaf enclosure for the last one. I feel like the golf course will take me like 3 hours, and I'm not staying awake that long. We'll see how big this one is. How the fuck do I get up there? I'm debating if I want to do this one. I'm checking out the I don't even know how I get up there for that shit. Do I have like a fucking ladder? Like, I'd have to get all the way on the top of that thing. I don't know if I want to do Olaf's tower here. I feel like I'd have to be a parkour wizard. Okay. Oh my god. You can jump all the way up. You just power wash the gnome's taint. I'm sure you've done weirder things. But if you want to start kink shaming, I feel like this is just a pain in the ass. Like, ain't nobody doing this shit. Like, I'd be on a crane or some shit doing this. Like, this is not OSHA certified. Fucking Olaf is filthy. Oh yeah, this one sucks. I don't know if I want to finish this one. Just because it's way too hard to tell everything. I feel like I'd be going over it non-stop. Yeah, let's do another one. We already did the rover. Gnome Fountain, I can do that one later. Let's see how big the mini course is. Sash, what's up? Gonna enjoy the stream and lurk? No worries. Holy shit. Oh my god. This one is so fucking cool. This one will take me forever, but it is fucking awesome. Yeah, it's a smaller one. It's a little frog with a crown. I'm not gonna lie, the putt-putt course is fucking awesome. Fucking Olaf again. What is this game's obsession with the gnomes, man? I heard like a cargo driving by. I was trying to see if it was a fucking... what's it called? Like a golf cart? Can you just jet wash golf balls? I haven't seen any golf balls. So I don't know. I don't know if this one's a lot smaller or not, but I mean, it's fucking cool though. How's the 3-month-old new PC work? It's good. There's a few games that I don't know. I don't know if it's just the game not being optimized or what. That has a little bit of difficulty. Like Hell Let Loose is. I don't know if it's the servers or if that game's just janky. Because on my other PC it ran just as bad. Oh, there's a golf ball. Hell Let Loose is janky. I mean, I've seen it, like, you know, I've watched a lot of videos of them, like, of people playing it. And, it looks so much better on their shit. Plus, the video drivers are shit. No, that could be it. This is only one putt. Oh, that's bullshit. It won't go up the ramp. Like, how is it supposed to... Oh, wait, hold on. Hole in one. It's not like there's any cheating marks to prove I did anything. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like it was impossible to get across because that ramp wasn't set up. Plus, you got the Olaf thing that I can't pick up. Because he's like wedged in there. But yeah, other than that, I mean, Taco, it's been pretty good. It's a pain in the ass trying to remember how I had everything set up, you know. But I mean, for the most part, it's a lot of trial and error. But other than that, man, I mean, it's good so far. Why are goldfish the most dangerous animals in the world? Because they're always in tanks. Get out. You know why she sent you that joke? Because she knew better than to post it in my fucking stream. That's why she sent it to you. You got your soundboard work again? Mostly. I'm missing a few things. Oh my god, what was it yesterday when Olaf was playing to him? I started laughing too because Cthulhu came onto the game. And I was like, my goldfish! Like for fucking Cthulhu. So when I started reading about a goldfish, I thought it had something to do with that, and it did not. It was just a horrible fucking joke. It was just a horrible joke instead. I'm so disappointed. And one, I don't know how some of you motherfuckers fall asleep to like Olaf streams, by the way. That's crazy. Like I was tired yesterday and I had his volume at 1% on my laptop and I was like, that's too loud. That is too fucking loud. Like when I fell asleep, I just muted his shit on the laptop and I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. So somebody asked me before, how long have I been awake? So like, think of it like maybe 3 hours and some change after Olaf's stream was over. So whenever that was. That's how long I've been awake since yesterday. Fucking thin ice mullet. Fucking thin ice. Give me a minute. I'm gonna find my shoes in case the driver asks me to help him bring up my groceries. Give me a minute. I knew as soon as you looked at the cam that I was in trouble. Yeah, you're pushing it. Do the dramatic sound. Try to watch the clock. That wasn't dramatic enough. That was just pushing the patience. Like, that's the thing, is like I put up enough with enough of fucking dad jokes and shit from Taco. I don't need it from the rest of you all. I don't need it from the rest of you all. I get enough. I get enough of them. Guys don't understand. Oh my god, Taco used to be the fucking worst with those. Because he would come into my videos and leave like the longest, weirdest fucking messages. And I would just like go to read them here and there, and I was just like, what the fuck? It would be like a full story of like some of the weirdest shit. God, this place is fucking filthy. Sometimes what you need the most is what you don't think you need at all. Mullet, you are on the verge of sounding like Leo and his inspirational quotes. And you know how low I like hold that in regard. Fucking like you're fucking pushing it. That's crazy. That's crazy. You would sink so low, Mullet. Oh my god, I remember when he did that shit every day. I was tempted at one point to just find the website that he was using that shit from. It's early and I'm sassy. I've been awake for like 20 hours. I'm sassy too. I'm pulling up my security camera to see if these guys on my door. Follow your dreams. That was not what it says on my fucking wall. Stony. Dun it. Go confidently in the directions of your dreams. Oh. Go confidently in the directions of your dreams. It's still on the wall. I only redid the ceiling in here. I only redid the ceiling. Alright, that gets you. I can do that. Alright. Sorry about that.
Bam, motherfucker!
That should be on alert for new followers. Showing a picture of that fucking wall. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. It was the same voice I use as when I do the taco voice. It was the exact same voice.
Bam! Bam, motherfucker!
Alright, chat. I will be back. What I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna pull up one of my old VODs, because I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes, right? Because I gotta grab the groceries, help this guy bring them up, and then, I'll be back, but I'll play, so here's just one of the old VODs of me, Taco, and Olaf, so I'm just gonna play this in the background. So, I'll be back. Vroom, vroom. Go! Oh no.
Oh! Look at me, Taco.
You look at you go. You use your mouse and keyboard to control individual parts of your hand, and it's a pain in the ass. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
Praying! Take it!
Wow. He's so strong. Why's your mouth open?
And you each individual finger can be controlled like this.
You know what? I don't like it. I don't like it here. You guys are very rude.
Come here. Wait, Ski!
Punching me. I can't.
Now I tried to grab you.
Stop it off! Or stop it off! Knock
Stop it off, Olaf.
You shut your mouth.
You stop it off. You stop it off right now.
All right, what do we got? So we got a barn here, right? We wanted to try to get into. It looks like a steering wheel from for a tractor.
A stream
Now
wheel.
a streaming. I can't talk today. Shut your mouth.
I have the whiskey here.
All right, so now we know what we do know. We have to push this button, and that knocks the steering wheel down. That's as far as we got yesterday. Because then I was like,
You please pray.
Off,
You
you're
press
in the
play
way.
sometime. No, you call it fat.
Got it.
got it. I got it. Ski's dancing. Look at Ski dance. He's got the moves.
My back. My back.
Serves you. Serves you right. All right, and now the tractor is back there. So let's grab the steering wheel.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, who kicked that?
Ski did.
Go
Got
ahead.
it. I got it.
Way, coward.
I got it. Look at me.
You bold bastard.
You're bald too.
Good job, Taco.
He looks like a kid trying to show you something.
I got
Mom, look what I have.
And obviously, Ski. Here's a wheel right here. We might have to pick this up and put it on there too. Ski was obviously driving the tractor too.
Dude, I'm so strong I can do this.
He not only ran over my cat, he also ran over Doris. All right, how do we put this on?
How do you grab it?
Nailed it.
There we go. Ooh.
Get it.
Oh my dude, I'm so strong.
You are so strong.
Who need two hands? I'm like Pippi Longstocking.
Hold on, let me get the steering wheel. I dropped it. Or Ski dropped it. Oh,
I didn't,
wait,
I
I
didn't
jumped.
Oh.
There's a chicken that just ran out in front of me, and I think I killed the chicken.
You're killing everything, Ski.
I am
Okay,
not
so-
supposed to be in a barn.
So first the goat, Ski, and now the chicken.
Taco, this is why you wouldn't let me be your
Doris.
stable boy.
You're right. This is why I don't trust you.
Oh yeah, wait, there was something here too, I remember. Yeah, this one.
How do we? Okay, how do I attach this? Here. Oh, I did it.
Okay.
I did a thing.
There's a,
And
there's
now
a
we do.
crank on the front here.
Yeah,
That's
should we get
us.
the? Should we get the pig out first?
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
There's a pig. Oh yeah. Did you kill it, Ski?
No.
Ski?
Yeah.
Did you kill the pig?
I don't think so.
Be honest to me, Taco, now.
Stop
and
it,
chat.
chat. Stop it. I was trying to grab it. Chat, you turn your. Stop it. I was trying to grab it. What was it? Putting.
Oh, come on, flex it. Flex your muscles. Flex
Do
it.
it.
The life of a farmer. Try. I don't. You know why I'm not getting this? Because I don't go to the gym and get swole.
You suck.
I need a breather. I need a breather. Oh yeah, you so ski. It's very difficult.
I got it around once at least.
You know what? I'm taking the chicken. All right?
Leave the chicken alone.
No. No.
Yes.
Oh, well, let me take it.
Do we need to get gas, maybe?
Did you say that? Oh my god. Let me try.
Yeah, give it a shot. Let's see.
Maybe I can do better than Ski because I'm see my muscles. It's so strong.
I'm wondering if we need to get fuel for it though. You got this, Olaf. You got this. Yeah, pretend you're spanking that chicken.
I'm trying to pretending it's amnesia. Come on!
It's so
Yank it!
difficult.
Yank it! Yank it! Doesn't matter which side where you go for.
I don't think so. I mean, IRL you'd go clockwise, but
Okay. Oh come on! I'm already triggered.
I don't see a fuel. Well, no. Well, that's.
I find the technique. Boop. Come on. Huh. My arm is all over my key. My table right there. Why are you blocking it?
I'm trying to help. I was trying to help.
Oh no. I forgot how to stand up. I live like this now. This is my life. This is my life.
R stands you up.
I know. I'm just. This is my life now. Go on without me. Oh, okay. I'm good.
All right. Maybe we try to find something else to start this too. Maybe a battery. I don't know.
What
open
do we
the
miss on
toolbox.
this one? If you can't, they can't do it that hard. So you have to crank
You
it for
can't
like
get
10
on
years.
it. You can't get on it.
So I guess we're gonna ram the door with it.
I would think so. That you just start it up and then it just goes blaring through the door. I would think. Ooh, that was a little bit of. Let's go to the other barn. Let's see what's over there.
No.
What the hell's going on?
Is the chicken God?
No, the chicken's going. What the hell?
Okay, that didn't work. Wait, where are you? The back porch?
I'm
Oh,
at the
there you
back porch. You hear this? What is going on?
You're getting strangled. Ski!
Stop
I'm right.
touching the
Look,
chicken.
look. My hands are right here. All right.
Now we have to save the chicken from Ski.
Right? Maybe there's something over here. I don't know. We got to get in somehow, though.
Did you move it? Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, yeah. A little bit more to me.
Keep going. You gotta aim at my
almost,
face.
Almost,
Oh,
almost.
it looks like you're a little too much.
Go
back, go back.
Yeah, more to your left.
And Taco says he owns a farm.
Oh,
There,
wait.
that looks like it's at my face.
No, there we go, there we go. That should work, huh? No?
Should I just wait here?
Does that look straight?
Uh,
I mean, we see if Ski does.
oh my god.
Well, we broke the door.
I forgot about this fucking game though.
Is this Resident Evil?
Oh, look at this. There's a staircase going down.
Ooh!
And-
Oh, I want to grab this crowbar.
That game was fun as shit, but it was so derpy. It was so derpy. Ski, I was asking the important question. What? Yeah, that game was under Hand Simulator Horror. Super Trio. What's everyone's favorite color? A follow-up question. If you could wake up tomorrow and your tongue would be permanently stained your favorite color, would you be happy or sad? A follow-up to the follow-up. If your weird colored tongue could watch TV, what would its favorite show be? I don't... Okay. I'm just gonna go back to doing what I was doing. I'm just gonna go back to power washing. Just gonna keep doing my thing. Just gonna keep doing my thing here. That is a lot of orange that needs cleaned. What the fuck is bluey? Never even heard of that. An adorable kid cartoon with an Aussie dogs. Oh. There. Oh. Have a good one, Nix. Enjoy your meatloaf and buffalo dip. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make the meatloaf until like the eggs are close to going bad. Like, you know, I'm gonna go in like that window of like a week and a half to attempt meatloaf again. Or I might just say fuck it and do it the next time I get groceries. I mean, like the last time I made like, there was a lot of fucking meatloaf. Like that was an overkill amount of meatloaf. Oh god! Put Olaf in the dragon's butt. I'm gonna go in my kitchen after that. That looks like that frog shit right there. That's a skid mark. And those aren't lily pads. That's fucking Pac-Man. I feel like that's the first time I heard a check mark from like this whole up. This whole place, that's the first time I heard something go ding. Is a frog's butt waterproof? I don't know. Stony, nope, trust me, I also don't want a follow-up answer with that. Nope, nope. 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 No, 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 no. Yay! I've been watching so much Kablam, Life with Loopy, Sniz and Fondue, Action League, and Prometheus and Bob. I missed it. I think I remember Prometheus and Bob. Kablam? Is that the one with Shaq? No, that was Shazam. Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal was Shazam. Or was it Kazam? I don't remember. This is a pain in the ass up here. There were all many shows in the show. I remember seeing like shorts of Prometheus and Bob, and I don't remember from what though. They made this castle very annoying. I feel like this shit would break faster than the fucking rover would have. What shows did I always watch as a kid? I'm trying to think. Like, Ren and Stimpy, I watched that when I was younger. That show is fucked up as all hell. I've rewatched that, like some of those episodes as an adult. And I'm like, what the fuck? And did I just watch? So I watched Ren and Stimpy. That was the thing. And I watched Rocko's Modern Life. I remember that one. Not as fucked up pretty up there. Pretty fucking up there. I remember watching an episode of Rocko's Modern Life. It was fucked up that like Heifer, his friend cow, was dying, and they had to like go into his fucking stomachs to do something to save. It was choking to death. I don't remember. It was so fucked up though. It was so fucked up. I remember that episode for me being as a kid, and I was like, okay. My God. Pinky and the Brain. I didn't watch that one too much. There we go. Jesus Christ. What a pain in the ass that was. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy, man, they had something called Powdered Toast Man and Ren and Stimpy, and he would fly backwards, and they had to grab onto the dude's butt cheeks while he was flying backwards because he was so aerodynamic. I was like, what the fuck? What? The fuck is going on? It was so fucking strange. It was so strange. Like, I feel like a lot of those animators, like, they were on some shit. Like, I feel like they were on some shit. My favorite cartoon growing up was probably G.I. Joe. I did watch G.I. Joe's Transformers. I didn't really, no, to be honest, I didn't really watch Transformers too much. I did watch G.I. Joe a lot. I watched Thundercats a lot. I watched Thundercats. Alright, I might not finish this whole thing, but at least the one thing I want to do for sure is I want to do the dragon pit. Like, I really want to get that part done before I... And we'll see how much energy I got after that. I like the voiceover for I always like how there was a fucking PSA at the end of every G.I. Joe episode. It was like a fucking random public service announcement. And they were so fucking cheesy. There was one show, and I've reminded this about like two people. Well, Nickelodeon had some crazy shows. There was, What Would You Do? With Mark Summers, and then there was also Double Dare, but those were like real life shows. But another like real life / what the fuck, Nickelodeon had a show legitimately called Wienerville. I don't know if anybody remembers that. That was a fucking thing. And they were like, wiener, wiener. That was like in the fucking intro. It was so fucking... Google it. Fucking Google it. I cannot make this shit up. Wienerville. Villa. Fuck it, I'll Google it for you. Please don't just be random dicks on my screen here. Oh wait, no, I saw display capture on, so. There was a show. This dude was there. He had little hand puppets and shit. And there's all these fucking crazy skits. Wienerville was legitimately a Nickelodeon show as a kid. It was just fucking strange. One show that kicked fucking ass was Guts. I don't know if y'all remember that one. Guts was fucking awesome. Because they had like the crag and shit at the end, and it was like, you know, they had to scale this crazy fucking Thunder Mountain or some shit. That show was fucking awesome. And then there was another one that was Legends of the Hidden Temple. That was good. That was good too. Oh, Fraggle Rock. All right, I have a theory about Fraggle Rock. They were all crackheads. They were all fucking crackheads, and they were mining crack rock. That's my fucking story. I am sticking to it. Shota, welcome in. Lady Pip of Loganberry. I literally have to talk like that all day. It's not right, is it? You're breaking the immersion, Lady Pip of Loganberry. My name is Jules. I was born in 2004, and I can't stand anything about swords, dragons, or eggs. I'm sending this to your boss so you get fired. She just ruined my experience here. I was an audience of Double Dare. I was Was it Double Dare? Well, no, when we went to Universal Studios, we were at the Double Dare stage, like where they filmed it, and they let us do shit. But it wasn't like on the show, you know what I mean? But they let us do like skits with other people. I can't remember, like they had us go out and do mini games and shit. It was at Orlando Studios though. But it wasn't like airing or anything like that. It was just all the people that were visiting the park. Some random people got fucking slimed, which was funny. I'm telling you. All right. Well, like, were the Fraggles? Were they the ones that were mining? Okay. So the ones that were mining, right? They were getting all the crack rock. All right. And this is my theory to it. And then the big guys were mad that they were stealing their stash. And that's why they were always so fucking hyper. Sticking to it. Sticking to it. Hey, dude. Oh my god. What was the fucking counselor's name? Ugly? It was Ugg, and his last name was Lee. Was that it? No, that was Salute Your Shorts. That was under Salute Your Shorts. Hey, dude. What the fuck was Hey, dude? There was a guy on Salute Your Shorts, and his name was Donkey Lips. What the fuck? There's some weird shit I watched back in the day. People wonder why I'm fucked up. Go watch fucking 90s cartoons and TV shows. Be fucking weird too. What is sleep? What are you talking about? I've been awake for like 29,000 hours. Did you Google "Hey Dude" as soon as you see the logo? I like, it's in the back of my head. Well, Wienerville's still on the other screen. It took me to a site for shoes. Apparently, there's "Hey Dude" shoes. "Hey Dude" TV show. Oh my god. I faintly remember this. I don't remember what the fuck it was about. What the fuck was it about? I'm gonna have to look at it later. I know the logo. I know the people. I just don't remember the plot of that show. Dramatic pause. Treasure. A dramatic pause. My corneas. God, that was bright. The redhead dude from Salute Your Short was John Connor's friend in T2. Oh. Bobby Butnick? Is that his name? I don't know why I remember fucking so much of Salute Your Shorts. You know what was an awesome show back in the day? American Gladiator. I don't know if you guys remember that. But it was like average. I mean, it was normally people that were in pretty good shape, right? And then they would go against these fucking roided up motherfucking like ladies and dudes and shit. And they would just get the fucking shit kicked out of them. Plus, there was like an arena where like there was like one of the gladiators on like this fucking gun that shoots tennis balls at like 180,000 miles an hour at these assholes. It was the craziest show in the fucking world. Like that series was great because it was like like the man. I was sold on that show. I watched that any chance I could as a child. That show was awesome. And all the gladiators had like these crazy ass names. It was like Turbo and Thunder, and you know what I mean? Like it was wild, man. That show was fucking great. They tried doing a remake of it like 10, 15 years back or something like that, and it fucking failed miserably. I was so upset. I was so upset that it went to shit. I was like, dude, I was rooting for it. But it didn't have like the 80s and 90s nostalgia feel, you know. Yeah, these dudes that were like $170, something like that, going against like a 280 fucking giant gladiator dude. Oh man, it was awesome. American Gladiators was a shit. The overview on Google says a bunch of teenagers work at a ranch. Please check out John Dillerman. I'm not even gonna. Yeah. I'm not just, no, but no. No. I'm not even bringing that shit onto my screen. I will get in trouble. No. 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 Moving on. Moving on. No, it was. You know what? Like, if you're curious, look it up. It's not that bad. But I mean, for YouTube's sake, like it's no. Like if I would have had display capture on, I would have timed Martin the fuck out. Because just the captions that went with it could have put this in jeopardy. So yeah, no. Go back. You need the timeout. I only saw like a snippet, so like I'm sure it might not have been that bad, but like just the caption that went with it was raunchy. So I don't know. It's a risky move. Taco, we were talking about. Taco, do you remember American Gladiators? And I'm assuming you do. Do you know they tried to do a remake of it and it fucking flopped? Like they brought it back and it didn't do good, so they got rid of it, and I was so upset. But it didn't have like the old school like 80s nostalgia feel. You know, it was like, I mean, they tried to do it, but in like a modern way, and that's why I think it fucked up. I like it might have lasted a season and a half. Hulk Hogan is the host? Yeah. Nitro Thunder Blaze Laser. Yes. Like even the ladies were like as bulky as some of the dudes were, which was like they're all. I can't confirm or deny that they're all juicing, but like they were some ripped motherfuckers.
Did someone say peanut butter? Did someone say peanut butter?
Did you say peanut butter? Oh, fucking Fob stole another one. Fucking Fob stole another one.
Did someone say peanut butter? Did someone say peanut butter?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the last one. Is that 5? Is that 5? Oh,
Did someone say
I
peanut
thought it
butter?
was over. Martina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're talking about nostalgic things. Thank you so much for the support. If you guys got a membership, please say thank you to Martina. Martina, thank you. Thank you. What did you type, Taco? There's a great doc on Netflix about American gladiators called Muscle Mayhem and how they were underpaid and the juicing. Oh, so they were juicing. I was just speculating. I mean, it looked pretty fucking obvious, but... Like cave drawing? Is that Mario? Oh, it sucks because I'm erasing them off of it. Hold on, let's try something here. 2. There's a dragon. That was like a Mario guy almost. And that's Olaf with a bow. So this Olaf and that Olaf are trying to fight the dragon. And those are bones. All right. Well, that's what the... Get out of here, Olaf. I like how my chat stream is... Hi Deb, hi Idiot, hi Martin, hi Mullet, hi Taco, hi Pete, hi Badash. You know when I go into streams and people all say hi to me, I just find like a hand that waves. And I'm like... And I just do it as a collective group effort. And I just do this. That's normally what I do. As a collective. That's me saying hi to everybody at one time. So your point being, that was a lot of highs.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Slim.
Have some nuts.
Skis nuts.
Thank you for the 50 bucks, dude. That's crazy. Like, the one thing that I'm actually surprised about with the American Gladiators things is that they're underpaid. Because I feel like that show Looked like it did pretty well. You know what show is fucking awesome? The original Iron Chef. Not like Iron Chef America, like the old school Iron Chef. I watched the fuck out of that as a kid. That show is awesome. Like, me and my cousins always used to watch the fuck out of that when we had, like, sleepovers. There was Iron Chef Masaharu Morimoto, and then there was Chenkinichi, and then there was Masahiko Kobe. I remember those three. I think there was another one, but I remember those three. And then like the host was like the most over dramatic fucking host ever. Like, it was great. Yeah, that show was fucking awesome. I know they did like a revamp of it, but it's not as good. No way, shape, or form. Yeah, Ski, but Martina knows we're all individuals. You got me there. I just have a thing of constantly saying hi to people. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like say if like I'm popping in and out of like Taco's channel or Olaf's channel or something while they're streaming. Like, I just try to chime in and just fucking throw one-liners and shit, and then progressively fuck back off to whatever I was doing. Like, Proto, I'll wait until he says something stupid, I'll tab out, I'll fucking say something stupid in his chat, and I'll go back directly to the game. Like, I'm not watching the chat, you know, 90% of the time. Kinda goes like that with the thought of, like, Olaf and Taco stuff, too. I'll come in and I'll scream a little bit, and then I'll go back to doing what I was doing. But, like, you know, like, if I go to a family gathering and, like, my family's all like, hi, you know, how are you doing, blah, blah, blah. Hi, everybody. And then I'll go sit on the couch. I try not to do every single person's hello. Like, I'll talk to you when I talk to you. You never chime in on my chat since I'm never stupid? Is chime spelled with a Y? No. It is not. You spelled chime in wrong. I don't know if you meant to do that or not, but that fucked me up for a second that I had to tab out and Google it. I don't know if you purposely meant that or not. Like, that's what's making me even more confused. And I'm very sleep deprived. I'm very sleep deprived. It was on purpose to be cool. I don't know. Taco is very notorious for typos. I don't even know what any of these fucking do. Stone cleaner?
There's the silence
I didn't even know I had fucking cleaning liquid. I've never used that before in a game. I don't even think I used it when I was doing crime scene cleaning. I'm not even an actor or anything. I'm just terrible at making sandwiches and needed a new job in a hurry. This lady's an asshole. She's just sitting here complaining about how she doesn't like her fucking job here. She's like, I don't even like talking like I'm in the medieval. They make me do it, and I do it all day. And I'm like, then get another fucking job. You are immersion ruiner. Fuck that lady. If you're gonna sit here and get paid to act like somebody in the medieval times, you act like you're in the fucking medieval times. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. I've never tippoed. I need to go to sleep eventually, but I just keep drinking coffee. I didn't have anything else to drink in my house but Mountain Dew all yesterday. Like, I'm gonna crash for like 18 hours off how much sugar's in my system. Don't expect me to edit shit tonight. I find it weird that she's texting the PowerWash guy to complain. Like, yeah, I'm working at your establishment, who I'm also getting paid by probably the guy that writes her checks. You know what I mean? You know, like when I finish the job, I can be like, hey, your employee's a bitch. You know, like, I have all the proof. Oh, and then he could, and then Taco, then I could get you a job as a princess here. Because she's supposed to be the princess. And then you could wear a princess outfit. There'd be a dragon here, and then you could have all the putt-putt you wanted, dude. You could leave the life of teeth behind you, Taco. And then you could live your dream. I'm surprised it hasn't, like, let me 100% this one already. It was pretty lenient with the castle up top. My dude would be soaked at this point from doing this. Like, I'm legitimately laying down, cleaning this shit. Yeah, like these rocks and shit are a pain in my ass. Come on, you can do it. Oh, park horse. My God. How much more can I clean off of you? Is it like the whole enclosure? You know what I mean? Like, is it not just the dragon as a whole? Is it like this whole area? Hmm. It was like the whole fucking structure. Okay, the dragon's something separate. Ah, I see. There we go. It's fancy. Gotta power wash until it's see-through. That was a pain in the ass, that one. Treasure. 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 Broke ass dragon. Yeah, it says it's plastic. Look at that. I was like, man. I thought it was real. You know what sucks is when I was out getting my groceries, I realized, because it's been raining like off and on for like the last 2 weeks, I realized how many fucking weeds grew in like the last week. They're all over my fucking front, and I'm like, I've got to go kill all of those. So like when I was out there getting my fucking groceries, I was like, fuck. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm not doing that shit today. But now I realize I have like a lot, you know, like an hour or two of fucking getting weeds out of my damn yard. And I was like, you motherfuckers. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. I was just out there like a week ago, fucking, cutting all the shrubs and shit, and they weren't there. And I'm like, I gotta go back out and destroy some shit. Is this whole enclosure done? No. A pain in the ass for those three. Thanks for the membership, whoever got it for me. No, I think it was Martina just a minute ago. What's the song? Which one? I don't know if is it this one right now, or was it one before? This one's called "Words of a Lullaby," the instrumental version by Bang Bang. I'm not making that up. That's probably why I added it to the list. It's the singer was apparently Bang Bang. Thank you for making the song. You're welcome. My music talent even surprises me. So amazing, I shock myself. I'm not even joking. That's probably why I added it, because I saw it and I started laughing. I have a tendency to laugh at stupid things. We're gonna have this one done. Oh, that's why, because it goes all the way to this one. That's why. Gotta get up there somehow. Let's see if I can go around. Probably not. Hardcore. Hardcore. Is your new girl setting in nicely mullet? I don't even know what that means. So you never laugh at me then? I don't even remember what I said then. Unless you were talking to chat. I'm so immersed with the power washings. You tend to laugh at stupid things. Oh, yeah. I forgot I said that. I knew there was a punchline that you were going for, but I didn't remember that far back. Taco, I'm almost 40 years old, and when you hit 45, you get feeble brain. I didn't know if you knew that. Is Hattie the name of the new goth chicken princess? The fuck? Yep. Are you really Ski? I thought you were around my age. Do you think I'm not? Almost 40? I've been talking about fucking 80s shit the whole day. 80s and 90s shit. Oh my god, this place is a disaster. Oh, there's a fucking ladder there. No, I'm 39. You know what that just proves? That proves that Ryu does not pay attention in class. You know what I need? I need a sound clip that goes, "Oh no, he did it." I need a sound clip for that. You act like it's the first time I've talked about being old. Or near 40. You thought he was younger because of how spry he is? Who the fuck uses the term spry? Who the fuck uses the term spry? What? I don't listen to half the shit that comes out. Okay, buddy. All right. I the fuck. But no, he did it. You know what I need to do is I just need to go to like old Jerry Springer videos and just start clipping some of the shit out that they scream in that, and then just adding it to my soundboard. I used to go over to my mom's place all the time because she lived really close to my college, and I would go over there between classes and I would make her watch Jerry Springer with me. Jerry Springer and Maury Povich. I would make her just sit through that while I was doing my homework, and she's like, this shit is so stupid. And I'm like, Mom, but we need to know who the father was. You know? And she's just like, okay. I'm not going back to class until I know the truth, Mom. I was like, you know, I was in my early 30s when I was going to college. She's like, I'm raised an idiot. I'll just come in and just take over her place and make her watch that shit. And so she got so used to me coming over, she would just hand the remote to me when I got in the house. Because she just knew what time it was. I'm surprised she doesn't drink more because of that. The funniest shit was, I'm telling you, was getting my mom to watch Game of Thrones. And then her to call me and talk about it. That was probably the hardest I've laughed. Because she called me up and she's like, there's a lot of penises in that show. I almost dropped my fucking phone. I'm not even joking. Like, what? There is, Mom. Boobies, too. Oh, man. First, he accuses me of knitting. Then it's a murder maze. Yeah, and you're also on Craigslist putting out feed ads in Roommate Wanted. You did this to yourself. You know what you're knitting? Not fucking socks. I'll tell you that much. Oh my god, I'm pulling up the news article. This stream has been so weird. If somebody's like came in and has no idea what's going on, like this whole VOD minus like the hours of power washing, it's just been of absolute utter nonsense. And it doesn't help that I am extremely sleep deprived right now. I blame the Mountain Dew. Ski, how long have you been awake? Since like, I don't know, like maybe 2 or 3 or 4 hours after Olaf's stream yesterday. So 20 something hours, I would ballpark. The main reason I started streaming is because it was 4 in the morning and I had groceries coming at 8 o'clock this morning. So I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay up until they show up. And that was an hour and 44 minutes ago. And now I'm invested, and I was only gonna do the damn dragon pit. Here I am at hole 1. And at this point, I'm just like, fuck it. Might as well just knock out the whole fucking course. And then go to bed. Because I'm stubborn. Or stupid. I don't know. Oh, God. I get up on the ledge. Like, this playlist is already played like 2 or 3 times, and I'm just too lazy to fucking change it. I'm leaving it. I don't see anything else on this one. Dude, I went around this stump 4 times. Okay. There you go. He's in a Mountain Dew fueled cleaning range. Okay. I've never heard that sentence in my life. I wish it was like that for me cleaning around my house. Okay, I dropped my phone on my face. Time to get up. Is that how you like? Is that how your alarm goes off? Well, that's why I wasn't getting any fucking pressure. I was using the wrong nozzle. I can't tell you the last time I've dropped my phone on my face. I literally am like, I was trying to think about it for a minute, and I never hold my phone like over my face. I feel like the last time I did that, I was drinking. But like, I can never lay in bed and have something hovering over my skull. Like, I always prop my pillows up if I'm fucking with my phone. But then again, too, I'm not on my phone a lot. Like, I don't watch streams from my phone. I have a laptop. My laptop legitimately is just plugged in on my bed. And I just, if I need to watch somebody on stream or something like that, I just turn that fucker on. But other than that, I never watch streams from my phone. And my phone's old as shit, so. Jabbit, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, Olaf's back. There. That's the thing, I only do it in a minute right before I'm about to sit up and it slips because I'm clumsy. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've never really been huge to sitting on my cell phone. It's and like watching shit. Like, you know, I'll browse like Facebook here and there, but like I said, if I do that, it's only for stupid memes and shit like that. Or if I just don't have the what's it called? You know, I have the PC and the laptop. I feel like I'm on those 10 times more. But like the most this fucking thing has gone off was like the last 3 hours because of my grocery deliveries and shit. And my security cameras while we were outside. Just pinging it. Like that's the most my fucking alarm system's got off. Give me one. Okay. For some reason, it said that the guy called me, but he called me at the same time I was sitting there. So, I think he fucked up. I'm usually at work. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are. You know, so like I get it when I see a lot of you guys on mobile. But like, as like for like habitually watching streams, man, like I think when I first started watching streams, I think I was using my phone, but I also had a tablet. I think I was using that. Time for bed. Have fun power washing for another 3 hours. I'm telling you, my brain will stop working if it takes me that long. Windmill sucks. Can I not jump? There we go. I don't watch streams from my phone if I can help it because I'm scared of finger banning someone. Sammy did that to Valor Fog. It was early when I started fucking YouTube streaming, right? And he came in to say something, and like next thing I know, I just see like so-and-so was fucking banned, and I was like, he was like, oh my god, hold on, because I think he was just waking up and he saw me streaming. So he was like, I was tabbed out trying to figure it out. They had to like unban her real quick. But yeah, it's for modding, yeah, it's dangerous. Yeah, Sammy, I was like, Sammy, what the fuck? Because I know she didn't say anything fucked up. It was funny. But yeah, that's one click you can delete somebody, and but that's like if I went out of town, like if I went out of my town, and say like when I go visit my dad or something like that, if I go up to my home city, I will I'll take the laptop with me, and then I'll just splice off of the Wi-Fi. That's how my dad saw who Olaf was. I was at home and he kept hearing all this weird screaming because I didn't have my headphones in. And he was like, what the fuck are you watching? I was like, oh, that's Olaf. Because he just heard Olaf screaming bloody murder. So he's like, oh, that's one of the guys you play with? I said, yeah. And then that's when we decided to fucking do the gag gift thing. Get Olaf the little fucking dress or whatever, the little Christmas dress. Yeah. That was all his idea, actually. Which even was funnier. Because I had nothing to do with that. Your dad's funny. My dad's great. Yeah, we were talking about him earlier. His birthday was yesterday, but he didn't get my gift yet, and he what's it called? There's a show called Bob's Burgers. And I got him a magnet because he always calls me Teddy, so I had to like hunt stuff down as a gag gift for him. So he'll get it later today, and I told him to give me a call when he got it. So he's gonna be the reason I end up waking up. You know, he's gonna call me in like 2 or 3 hours. Or it might be a late delivery. I'm not sure. I don't know what time he gets his mail. Mola, what's up? Ola just wanted the dress. Yeah. Oh. They're putting the Firefighter Simulator on Game Pass today. Did we do just... I don't think we did just the Firefighter Simulator. I think we all did the multi-purpose one, which was like the police, the medic, and the firefighter. So I think it was like all 3 of them in the one game we played. I can't remember what that one was called. I don't think it was just a legitimate firefighter sim. I think that's a completely different game. Shit, I gotta get the letter. No. Your job looks all right, though. I thought you said mullet. What's up? And I was like, oh god, no, Ski's getting dementia brains. That is not what I said. Maybe you're just hearing things. Maybe you're the one going senile. Maybe I'm the big-brained one. Checks out. I like it. my god, really? I don't. Fuck off over there. I like how you said that, and like half the people in here, at least, are over 38. So you're just. You just shit on like half of chat. You just shit on half of chat. No. Elder's mullet, I'm turning 44 this year. Now Chat gets to be mad at mullet, not me. Winning. There's some crazy looking putters. I wonder how much fucking water I've used in this game. Like, I would get fined so bad if I was in California using this much water. Like, they legitimately in the summers have like a water restriction out there. That you can't like waste so much water for like watering your yard or some shit like that. Like the one house I worked at when I was out there working for the rehab place, they legitimately had like the fake lawn. It was like plastic. It was like plastic grass. It was so fucking. I've never seen that in my life. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Dinosaurs can't be mad at me. Wow. Fucking A. And then she's gonna do it. She's gonna do the same excuse. I'm sassy. It's early. I'm sassy. Goddamn. Goddamn. It's not often I look like the good guy in here. That's fucking rare. Fallen, what's up, dude? Well, look at this shit. Whoa. Mullet just fucking shit on everyone, and then fucking Martina goes, ha 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 ha. Mullet, you're amazing. If I did that shit, all you would be like, ski, and then give me like the fucking angry face. Oh, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Fucking. Oh, fuckers. Alright. I see how it is. Fucking see how it is. Can't goddamn win. Can't win. Like, oh, we can never be mad at you. Fuck you, Ski. Okay. 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 Wait, Mullet is shitting on chat. Yeah, she called everyone fucking dinosaurs. It's crazy. The fucking abuse I gotta take. Ski, I think you're overreacting. I would never. Me overreacting. Faint. Ski, why are you being so mean? Oh, okay. I'm mad at everyone most of the time. Facts. Yeah, that's right. Bling, 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 bling. Yeah, listen to all the blings. Blings. Bling, bling. Bling, bling. Bling, bling. Oh my god. Okay, that works. I just came in and now I'm getting verbally abused. Welcome to the club. It's alright, if you're a mullet, you'd get a, you're amazing. You'd get one of those fuckers. We don't get that luxury, Fallen. Chat's on some bullshit. Ugh. I woke up with a messed up shoulder last week because I fell asleep with it wrong against the pillow. Oh my god. I need new pillows. I need to get rid of some of those pieces of shit. Like, I got new pillows when I moved in, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like they are not suited for me. Damn it, why do I just do that? No, you, no, no. Fuck off. Dibs, what's up? What's up, folks? Doug, you've been power washing since like 4 a.m. Yeah. Yes, I know. It's a dirty job, but somebody has to do it, Dibs. I was legitimately, like, I got my groceries and shit, right? Well, I put away everything that needed to go in the fridge and the freezer. Like, the rest of this shit's just out in the kitchen. But, I was just gonna come back and do the part where the dragon was, and then I got annoyingly invested into the rest of this map. And at the beginning, I was like, "Oh man, I could knock this one out easy," and now I regret it. Struggle's real. Now chat's making fun of me. And they're calling me dramatic. Crazy times, this. Mullet's out here fucking throwing out elderly abuse slander, and I end up taking the blame for it. Posts suck. Wow, Ski, why would you call chat dinosaurs and fossils? Oh, okay, yep. Fuck it. If the shoe fits, you old fucks, I'm gonna get blamed for it anyways. Some bullshit. If the fossils fit, the fuck? This is crazy talk. He is older than me, so I get immunity? Oh, okay. Okay. What the fuck? Ski bullet would never be that mean. Being old is being better than the alternative, so I'll take it. I'm only 28. I don't want to be a fossil yet. I'm not even 30. You guys are geezers. Here we go. I'm shocked that people think late 30s, early 40s is old. Okay, boomers. Old is like 60. Mullet can call me a dinosaur any day. I know the name of that dinosaur. But like my brain doesn't know how to read that word. I'm just gonna skip it. I almost said Udianus. And I was like, that's not right. But that's what processed in my mind. I'm tired. uh. Whatever. Yeah, Martina, if you want to be a Udiatus, you could be a Udiatus. We're not going to stop you. You know you know what that actually made me think of? The scene from Step Brothers when the stepdad or whatever was like, you know what I wanted to be when I was a kid? I wanted to be a dinosaur. And then the son's like, but Dad, you're a human being. You can't be a dinosaur. And then he's like, I had my arms like this, and he did the whole fucking dinosaur thing. I laughed so fucking hard at that part. But Dad, you're a human being. You can't be a dinosaur. Like, that movie is so fucking stupid. I laughed so hard. I think I watched that movie because it was on my PC. I watched that movie on my laptop like 50 times when I was overseas, and I laughed every damn time. I laughed every damn time at that movie. I forgot about that? No, I'll never forget that. I watched that movie religiously. That's probably one of my highest watched movies, to be honest with you. That and the 40-Year-Old Virgin. Me and one of my army buddies, he lived on the first floor and I was on the third in the barracks. And like every time like I would go down, and me and him were drinking buddies. And I would go down to the first floor, and then me and him would just watch that movie and drink. We did that shit all the time because we couldn't figure out anything to watch, and we would just watch 40-Year-Old Virgin. Like, we watched it enough that we knew all the lines. That was one of our drinking movies. God, I haven't talked to him in like 10 years. This place sucks. Wait, hold on. You know what? I'm using wood. There we go. Get all that bullshit. They feel like a bag of sand. I used that reference the other day. I can't remember what swoosh. That sound too so good. What's she swooshing? Water hitting the surface, cascading down like a rivulet of hair from a high tower. The fuck are you talking about? Flipping heck, this job is... Flipping heck! Martina, is this fucking you? Are you Lady Pip of Loganberry? Could you say shit like that? Flipping heck, this job's getting to me. Who described water like that? Are you Lady Pip of Loganberry? I'm watching you. I feel like we've just doxed her. Oh, good mullet. Like this course is legitimately like no end. I don't know what the heck you mean. Okay. Okay. You know what sucks is like I've seen this is my grandma's house or something like that. Her basement flooded and it was this fucked up. That was like 20 years ago, but I remember like the whole basement like molded and shit so fast. I don't remember how they got all that shit out, but I was not a part of it. Jesus fuck, you're still alive? Yeah. Because you are over here making a fucking mess. And I have to keep cleaning up after all your shit. Look what you did. After you destroyed my castle and shit in Doom, I have to fucking come over here and clean it all up. And then you fucked up my goldfish, you bastard. What did I name the goldfish? Oh, I named it Goldie. Yeah, Goldie the goldfish. It was fucking Cthulhu in that game. After watching you play it, Olaf, that game, I don't know. I'd have to be in a very boomer shooter-esque mode, I would say, for that much mayhem. I know you're playing on Nightmare and everything, but still. I would have to be in some type of mood to fucking go on a shooting spree on that and Doom Dark Ages. Well, the only reason I started streaming today was because I had groceries getting delivered early at like 8. And it was like 3:40 in the morning, and I was like, I'm just gonna stay up. And then my groceries got delivered 2.5 hours ago, and I'm trying to finish this fucking map. That's the only reason I started up a stream at 4 in the morning. And I'm still here. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I was still pretty much... You know, I wasn't like this far off yesterday when I finally went to bed, so... I wonder you're getting delirious. Oh, I think I passed the delirium stage. You missed it, Martina. There was like a good 45 minutes where I was just laughing at everything. Now I'm at like I'm stubborn. I'm gonna finish this. and then go to bed. I'm at that stage for sure. The delirium stage, I was just giggling at everything. But I think I got out of that when I had to go and start carrying all the groceries up to the house. He was too. It was great. Yeah, I think like when the groceries got here, it kicked me out of that. Because I had to actually go talk to another human being, like in person, you know. I feel like that's when the stream was most chaotic. It was that point for sure. Because I don't know a lot of what the conversation was. Was that the one I had to say something to a few times yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, it was going a little too far in some of his shit. I was talking about him earlier. You know, there's joking around, and then there's going, like, we can go to like 80, sometimes we can tap 90 and 100, but it's very few and far between. But when you're just fucking constantly throwing out hundreds of jokes and shit, I was like, dude, like, fucking pull it back. You know, like, and you know, I was tired as shit too yesterday. Like, I stayed awake for like 80 fucking, I don't know how much of your stream, but like, I was to the point where I was like, I didn't want a tired mod, so that's why I stopped really talking and shit and stopped watching chat, because I was just getting cranky. Because I was like, I don't want to fucking blow up on somebody for no reason, just because I'm tired. But yeah, we were discussing that earlier. I had to say something to a lot of people, and I'm like, it's not fair for me to fucking mod when I'm crazy sleep deprived. Oh, the first time he did it? Oh, okay. I don't know. I was like, you know, I think I deleted like 3 of his fucking messages, man. But I didn't want to go too far, so I was like, I'm just gonna. I was at that point. I was like, you could fucking deal with it. I think he said he had to go back to work or something by the time I stopped really talking. But yeah, I didn't really give a shit at that point. I was like, Olaf's a big boy. He could fucking handle it. You know? Well, not like tall big, you know, but like big. Been a while since I made a fat joke. Still got it. Half asleep, still got it. What? Okay, now you guys are gonna fucking yell at me. Ski, what the fuck? You don't yell at Bone for this shit. Oh my fucking god. One-sided ass bullshit. They're all against me, Olaf. I can't even make fun of you in peace. This fucking world coming to. You go, Ski, make fun of the fat snowman. Thanks, Bob. Go poof. Oh, Olaf. P-O-O-F. Poof, not puff. P-O-O-F. Then people would understand it. It's puff now. Okay, fucking fair enough. It's just... Fuck me for trying to help. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever. You know what the funny thing is I'm picturing Olaf fucking like trying to be serious, and he's like, in real life, he was like, yeah, and then I'm like, puff! And everyone just stared at him like, poof? Puff! You know what? Puff! And this is me throwing down a smoke bomb, by the way. I'm picturing it in my head of you doing that in person and actually talking to somebody about it. Oh, whatever. Don't mind me. Puff! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. I need a bigger version. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I have to mute it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. This. That. Puff! Oh no, that wasn't the one where it just fucking smoke bombed onto the ground. There's one other where he throws it and then the smoke just goes like that. Yeah, there's one where he just throws it and it just fucking goes and it doesn't go anywhere. That was like the good smoke bomb. Kung Pao is fucking hilarious. That movie was so stupid funny. If you look at my Discord background, it says that's a lot of nuts, and that's from that movie. Like if you click on my Discord, like actual like pro thing. My God, this is so shitty because I'm trying to just sidestep shit, and it's like, yeah, no, there's so much shit in the way. What was the one part in Kung Pao? Like the old guy that's training people is so fucking funny. Cause he just he walks around and shit, and they just have him start singing the most ridiculous shit. He's like, chicken go cluck cluck, cow go moo, fevers go how about you? Like, want to be an animal just like you. And like, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then there's at one point where he's like fucking mortally wounded. And he goes, let me know if you see a Radio Shack. And you're like, what the fuck? It's so stupid. And like their dialogue is fucking just, it's ridiculous. I've watched that movie a lot too. And then they had one dude in that movie that they named him Wimp Low. And then they go, he goes to fight somebody and he gets kicked in the face and he goes, oh, your foot to my face style. How do you like that? And they're like, we purposely trained him wrong as a joke because he's just getting his ass kicked. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, it was so stupid. Oh man, that movie is great. So that guy's whole life, they trained him how to get his ass kicked. Like, it was clever. It was very clever. That movie is so random. It is too. It's great. I've always recommended that one to people. That's definitely a movie I've recommended. Like one of my buddies that I talked to here and there that I used to be I was one of his roommates a long time ago. We still bring up quotes of that. Actually, Stang, the guy I was just playing Helldivers with yesterday, he brought up a quote during us playing. The humor isn't for everyone. Oh, 1000%. You know, I like stupid shit, so it makes me laugh. I like real random humor. Like, it's the same with, like, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I've watched that movie religiously. I've watched that movie an umpteen fuck amount of times. So... like, that one always makes me laugh, too. I had to jump in and dive a little after watching your vid. I haven't played since before they launched the Illuminate. Yeah, we actually tonight we actually went and played a couple of the Arachnid maps because I haven't touched that since I can't remember how long. But like Helldivers for me, it's like it's one of those games I'll dive into and I won't touch for a few months and then I'll see it and I'll jump back on for a little bit and I'll start playing other shit. I mean, that's kind of how it goes when I have a million games. I feel like shit's just getting dirty when I turn my back. I feel like Olaf's just running around and fucking shit up as soon as I look the opposite direction. It amazes me how Ski goes. Hold on, that got scrolled out. From laughing to intense game focus, I'm not gonna 100% this. I'm not going and finding every spot I missed. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm at 99 right now, so I'm gonna stop here in a minute. Like, I'm gonna get the majority of it. I'll let you guys see the beginning to end thing, but I'm not walking and checking every beam. I'm not doing that. I 100%ed the last one, and it was a pain in the ass. %, a riot. Feel free to riot, because I am going to bed in a minute. Nah, because look, it's gonna be all of these at 97, 98. Actually, it's not that many, but oh yeah, it's a fucking lot of. No, there is no fucking way. No. 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 No, I'll be here for another hour, and I'm not doing that. Ain't no way. Hold on, we'll get to 99%. All right. Not 100. We'll go to 99. Damn it, still 98. Fuck. Watch, it's gonna take me an hour to get to 99. My brain will just shut down. You're just gonna see me drooling. '98, fuck you. I'd clip that. Okay. 98. Oh my god. Come on, Gabe. '98. Come on. Fuck. This game's on that bullshit. This game's on that bullshit. Fuck. I'm in purgatory. I'm in fucking purgatory. That's what it is. 98. Why is everything staying the same? All right, hold on. Where's the 6-hole flag? That's that one. Is this the 6th? Yeah, it said that this one was dirty. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm in purgatory. I'm in PowerWash purgatory. '99! I'm free. I'm free. Where's the fucking end thing? Can I not just end it? I don't remember how to end it. I don't know how to end it. Jesus Christ.
Pop 'em in your mouth.
Thank you for the entertaining stream. Good intellectual and thought-provoking chat today, which made it fun. Bye from another aging watcher. I wasn't the one that called everyone old. It was Mullet. Tony, thank you. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Hope you and the missus enjoyed yourself. Yeah, I don't know how to just fucking end it. No. What's the end button? Can't you just turn it in? Alt F4? I'm fucking in the ballpark. No, but normally like it'll give you like an overview of like it'll show you like running around and cleaning it. But I'm not doing 100%. There ain't no fucking way. Not restart. I don't know. Whatever. I don't got it. Yeah, I don't care.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
God. Martina, thank you for the 20. This is super fun ski now. Go to bed. Have a great week. Yeah. I've been up for like 20 hours. And change. But yeah. Oh my god, I have so much weird shit in the background. Let's see. Oh my god, why is that so loud? I can't fucking win. I cannot fucking win. I cannot win. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay. Go and hold on. Where is it? Just. I knew where the actual sound clip was of that. All right. That works. Oh my god. All right. Guys, thank you for hanging out on your Monday morning or afternoon or whatever fucking time zone. Thank you guys for the super chats, 3 memberships, and the gifteds. Thank you guys so much. I'm done. My brain can't brain anymore. I'm not doing power. Don't expect me to power wash for a while. But thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy your week. Enjoy your week. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Bye.